Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? I am Shinobi, VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we are starting the Fontaine Archon quest for the very first time. If you are new here or returning, hello, please. It is so good to meet you. I am Robin. Hello, please. And I have been playing through Genshin Impact for the very first time this year. I started in February of 2024, and now it is July 2024, and we are finally starting the Fontaine Archon quest. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We are here. I cannot believe that we are finally here. Oh my gosh. Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome to Mandio, who was the very first person to the stream. Hello, please, to Lorella and Raccoon. Hello, please, to Ooga Booga, Vicyrus. Hello, please, Vicyrus. Hello, please, Red Blood Shadow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, over on YouTube to Aliza CK8. Hello, please. Hello, please, to Diane. Is I Stole Alive? Hello, please. Hello, please, Justin Jam. It's so good to see you, as well as Nick Knack. Hello, please. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Hello, please, Faut. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Lorella is so excited for Fontaine. I am very, very excited for Fontaine as well. Mewtwo is hyped. You are so hyped to see Robin go to Fontaine Archon Quest. I'm very, very, very excited to see this. I feel like we were never supposed to get here. I feel like I can't believe we're here. I feel like we've come so far and there's still so much to go. You know, because as far as I know, the Fontaine Archon quest is so dense, right? It's so dense, and it's the longest Archon quest by far, and it is going to be a really, really fun time. It is going to be a really, really fun time. I can't wait to see all the drama. I know Fiorina is a little musical theater major herself, which I enjoy musical theater as well. I think that I will really like Fiorina. I, of course, like Arlecchino and Sigewinne are some of my favorites that I know of from Fontaine. I met Navia in the summer event, and her Majesty the King, and I enjoyed Navia as well. So I'm pretty hyped. You see, even as I'm talking about it more, right? Like I'm getting hyped and hyped. I'm even getting more hyped right now. So this is gonna be a lot of fun, folks. I think it's gonna be really, really cool. We got so far in the last few months. We have played a lot of Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is now our most streamed game across both platforms, for sure. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Hello, please, Wolf Knight. Hello, please, Yako Ara. It's so good to see you. Fontaine's Archon quest is longer. Let's go. Let's go. Fontaine is second only to Pinacone. Yeah, Pinacone was pretty peak. So I'm excited to see what Genshin Impact has up their sleeves for Fontaine. It's going to be really, really good. It's going to be really, really good. Maybe you can complete Fontaine before Natlan's release. Well, here's the thing. Come on, I'll show you. Okay? Give me one more second to get it set up, but I will show you what we have in store, because we will be completing it before Natlan's release, and in fact we have a very tentative schedule for that already planned and prepared for you all. Okay, so if you take a look at this here, you will see that this is today, Thursday, July 25th. This is Fontaine's Archon Quest Act 1. Sunday, Act 2. Tuesday we will be playing Honkai Star Rail's 2.4 release, and then we are back to the Archon Quest. And look, folks, we have plenty of time to do everything, and that counts for 2 streams each for Act 5 and Act 4. We could probably do Act 3 2 streams as well. Like, we have plenty of time, dude. We have plenty of time. So folks, this is posted in the Discord. This is posted on my X profile as well, so please feel free to, you know, this is obviously, of course, very subject to change, but this is our tentative planning for the next couple of weeks. Okay, you recommend not separating the acts? I'm gonna be a tired bean. Sometimes I feel like sometimes, like particularly in Sumeru Act 5, I wish that I split it up in Sumeru Act 5 because I was really tired towards the end of it, honestly, and I regret that. So I like to plan to allow myself to take a break if I'm feeling it. You know, if we're hyped, if we're having fun, if we're feeling good, we'll probably push through. But I want to give myself permission to push less hard, you know, so that I can really savor and enjoy. Okay. Hello, please, Ooga Booga. I don't know if I said hello, please, to you. Hello, please, Sofino Boo. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Folks, this is the tentative plan. It is subject to change, but I hope everybody's looking forward to our playthrough of the Fontaine Archon quest. I'm very, very excited. And we will catch up before Natlan's release with plenty of time to spare if we have to reschedule or anything else, you know. But we have plans for ZZZ. We're going to continue to cover ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. I mean, we're not dropping anything. Like, we have plenty of time. I sat down and actually looked at the calendar and looked at all of our events that we want to do, and I have determined that we actually do, in fact, have time to do all of the things that we want to do. So, therefore, we will do them, and I think that will be swell. Is everybody ready for Robin to start the Fontaine Archon quest? You know what? I hear what you're trying to say. I hear what you're trying to say, and honestly, I can understand as well. I'm ready. I'm excited to get into the game, folks. I have not played. I've had a stressful couple days the last 2 days IRL. Yesterday and today have been pretty stressful. Which is why I'm particularly excited. I haven't gamed. Basically, I played for 15 minutes yesterday. I did my ZZZ dailies yesterday because they were easy. I didn't log into Genshin yesterday. I did not log into Honkai Star Rail yesterday. I was AFK in video games yesterday. And so it is like... So it's like, dude, we kind of gotta... I'm excited. I'm very refreshed. Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's nothing serious, nothing to worry about. I got some, like, it's like routine. Sometimes you gotta, as an adult, you know, you have to do boring shit that isn't really, like, bad or anything. It's just inconvenient. It's just stuff like that. Hello, please, Alyssa. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm excited. See, like, I'm excited to play and to, chill out, dude. Hang out with everybody. But I gotta get my controller set up, dude. We gotta get it switched over to the controller. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be cruising today. Oh, please, Dawn Slays. Welcome, welcome. Hi, a bar of soap. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hi, everybody. Hi, Kashima Shiro Fontaine. Indeed. It's true. Hello, please. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Y'all, give me 2 more seconds to set something up. I kind of like sat right on my PC right before we started the stream today. Controller gaming, let's go, dude. Controller gaming is what's up. This, come on, these games are clearly designed for consoles and for mobile interfaces primarily. A PC, you know, you don't really have to design controls for PC, I don't think. Because PC mouse and keyboard is so customizable. But like the way that these games are clearly designed to play is through mobile and PC, mobile and controller. And like I'm starting to get the idea. I'm starting to come around to it. Especially like as I spend more time hunched over the computer, it's like, dude, any way that I can sit back and kind of chill out is very, very good. 1 second, 2 seconds, what do you mean? What do you mean? Folks, we just signed into the game. Let me get my wits about me. Like I just logged in. I didn't play at all yesterday. This is insane. Controller is the way. Controllers are peak. PS5's in your parents' room? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I wish ZZZ was on PS4 as well. I think that it's Sony. I truly doubt that it's HoYoverse. Because doesn't it make sense for HoYoverse to want their game to be on as many platforms as possible, right? Up to the point that it doesn't make sense to develop for, you know, like they're not going to put out a Nintendo GameCube version. But like they want to be on all the platforms. Like of course they want to be on PS4. So I think it's Sony. I think that Sony is creating restrictions. Are you interested in any of the Natlan characters? You know what? Actually, I am. I am interested in the... Gosh, I'm bad with their names. I believe one of their names is Sitali, the character who shares the same voice actor as March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. I'm interested in her. I am interested in... I definitely don't know this character's name. It is the red-haired woman who kind of looks like a cowboy. Is it Lolly? Is it Sitlali? Is there an L in there? Sitlali? Is that what it is? There's a new region coming to Genshin Impact. Yes, that's what we're up to. We're continuing. We're completing these quests before the new nation comes up, so we can play the new nation when it releases as well. Chaska, that sounds correct. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. You do controllers, but you end up watching animes after playing controllers? I don't think that that's how it works. Sitlali, so that is her name. Yippee. It's the life cycle of consoles sometimes. Yeah, I don't think that they're releasing anything on PS4 anymore. What Natlan characters is everybody interested in? You're saving for Capitano and Orobo? Which one is Orobo? Orobo. Is Orobo kind of like the tall man frame? The guy with black hair? Not Kinnich. The other male character that they released, that is Orobo. Is that the character you're talking about? Dude, now that I know what condensed resin is, I have to go after the dragonflies. Ororon? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly what his name is. You need Mauvika? Chaska and Mauvika for you? Yeah, Mauvika looks pretty cool. Although Ron is the other male? Yeah, that must be his name. I know it starts with an O. You're excited for Xylonin? Which character is that? Which character is Xylonin? Hello, please, Fluffy Plushie. It's so good to see you. Y'all, I did... Oh my gosh, the other day, y'all. Oh my gosh, y'all, the other day. At the end of the stream, somebody was like, hey... Watch your profanity. I didn't even say anything. The other day, somebody was like, hey, Robbie, you should do your Ascendance quest at the end of the stream. And I was like, hey, you know what? I'm easily convinced today. So I ascended my world, and now I am world level 7, and I am adventure rank level 52. Yippee. You're personally still pulling on Nilu's banner? That was you, Fout? I thought it was you. I was about to say, but I wasn't 100% sure. Tiger Lady, I hope she becomes playable. Yeah, I think she looks really, really cool. And I'm certain that she will become playable. HoYoverse, I doubt that they would. I think that we can safely assume that all of the characters that were showcased in the Natlan like reveal trailer that they played at the end of the live stream, I think we can just like safely assume that all those characters will be playable characters. Can't wait for Kinnich though. Kinnich looks pretty cool. Pulling for Navia, somebody is also still pulling on Nilu's banner. That feeling when you go to world level 7 and every zone becomes highly dangerous. Yeah, everything's level 89 out here now, and only 2 of my characters are level 80. My Nahida and Fiorina are level 80. And then Sijuin and Ketching are level 70. So I don't know how long this world level 7 stuff is gonna happen, work out, but perhaps we're gonna see. Okay. In Genshin, it's typically very easy to spot NPCs. I thought so too. Please. You to learn about the Commedia dell'arte? Yeah, that was crazy to learn about. Dawn is pulling on Nilu's banner. Nilu isn't coming home. If she doesn't come home, you're gonna pull on Navia's banner? Oh no. Oh no. You and your AR 58, your world can be world level 9? That's too much, man. Hello, Blaze Hadion. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. You pulled Navia. She's become your main and she destroys everything. Wow. That's what I've heard a couple different people say, that she's really, really strong. Here's my situation. I have 11,000 Prima Gems and 2 intertwined fates. And I don't know who I'm going to pull for. I don't know what my plan is. I would not say that they're not particularly spoken for by anybody. Hello, please, Han Eon on YouTube. It's so good to see you. You plan to not play Genshin anymore? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Getting Navi was a good decision. Is that true? Is that true?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Hello, please, Piffles. How are you? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you, Piffles. Oh my gosh, we started it. Oh no.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I wasn't entirely ready to start. But hello, please, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you are skipping to this part of the video, I'm Shinobi, VTuber Rob and Osiria. We have been playing through the entirety of the Genshin Impact Archon quest for the first time this year, and we finally reached Fontaine. So welcome, welcome. I've loved the game so far, and we are starting the Fontaine Archon quest. So we may still have some intermittent chatter. We've been chatting and chilling while we have started the stream, and we're just hanging out. But welcome, welcome, everybody. Let's get it started, I guess. Let's continue. It's gonna be well.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
See, we did this quest on Thursday. So we just recently did this, but I can imagine that if you took a long break in Genshin between Sumeru and Fontaine, right? I'm sure that was a helpful summary. Did that apply to anybody? You will finally make it to Fontaine. Yes, today we are starting the Fontaine Archon quest. We are starting the Fontaine Archon quest. I think it is going to be a lot of fun. Fontaine, right, we're finally here. We started playing in February, and we have played all of the nations so far. I can't believe that we're finally here. You hate Dottore? Yeah, we hate Dottore too, because he's bad, because he hurt our Kale, our Nahida. Okay, so we can't have that. We can't have that. Robin's first reaction to Fiorina's appearance. That's what we are indeed expecting today, folks. So we started a little bit early than I thought we were going to. I was enjoying our chatter. So we're gonna keep chatting while we start this quest. I know it doesn't. I know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what they have to say. Okay. This is my first time playing through. I don't know what to expect. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right?
Yes, Nahida's so sweet.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Dude, I am so happy for Nahida. We started playing the game for Nahida because there were multiple people in our community who were so excited for Nahida's rerun, and I was like, okay, I gotta, what's the deal here? Like, what? I gotta figure it out. Because they were, if you've come to our Discord server, right, there's another channel called like other gachas, and people can just take it over. Honestly, we recently made a cookie run channel just because people were talking about cookie run, and so the same thing happened with Genshin. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna try Genshin, I gotta try during Nahida's banner. And so what we are like, now to have seen Nahida be freed from the Sanctuary of Surasana to totally be the Archon and excelling and doing so well, it's very, very good to see. It's very, very good to see. As long as we are around, it's hard to say what will happen. You know, Nahida could get up to anything.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who
Right?
knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
That is probably true. That happens. Like, we seem to be getting into trouble everywhere that we go. I was thinking that Paimon might be the problem. Dude, I feel like the quest has changed. I feel like they flipped the script, right? Where they're like, okay, we have to write the Traveler. Like, the Traveler doesn't like Paimon. It's like, I still like Paimon. I still like Paimon. I've always liked Paimon. Dude, the Karibe quest where Paimon asks, like, do you ever wish that I was gone? I was like, no, absolutely not. That's crazy. Perhaps we were a little too harsh on Paimon. Does anybody feel this way?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
We love Paimon, right?
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine. Look at it, folks. Next stop, Fontaine. Let's continue our journey.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Is Dia gonna send us off? No way. No way. Yippee. Thank you all for being here today, folks. I'm already having so much fun. I hope you all are as well. Paimon is so cute. I love her dynamic with Ito. I agree. Believe Genshin wouldn't be as charming without Paimon. I agree. Dude, I am so excited for Fontaine. Let's continue.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Yeah, well, I mean, we always get up to something.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Hi, Lost House. How are you?
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Siak, please let me know if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Says, hello, I'm from Brazil. It's my first time watching your stream. Hello, please. I'm Robin. Welcome, welcome. Hello to Brazil. We love Brazil. One of our moderators, Estella, is from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to meet you. We are preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. This is it. Like, here we go.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
That is what they say. We are the travelers.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm
Oh,
starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
dude, that is the weirdest part about leaving the nations and going on to the next nation. Is like, we really don't like run into those old characters anymore unless there's an event. And so once I realized, like, we were leaving Nahida, I got kind of sad.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
No, thank you.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
You're Brazilian too? Dude, we love Brazil. We love Brazil in this Shinobi sanctuary.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
Welcome, welcome, y'all.
Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
You could always do her story quest. I have thought about doing the Nahida story quest. I'm sure that we will. I'm sure that we will. It'll probably be after Fontaine, but we will do a lot of these character story quests. I figure in the future we'll probably like pick one day a week that maybe we'll dedicate to like a character story quest, and then the community votes, perhaps. I don't know. That's an idea. We will leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations. Journey should be spontaneous. I kind of think journey should be spontaneous. If y'all did not know, I am traveling to a HoYoCreators mixer event in Austin, Texas this Saturday. So that'll be fun. It's a day trip. I'm only going for like one day, you know, right there. One day, one evening, and I'm right back. But it's going to be fun. Anyway, I'm buying new clothes like tonight and tomorrow to go. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
What is this dude? What is bro lurking for?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
The story quest is awesome too. Is it that true? I can see that would be the case.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru
I like
wouldn't
Dia
be
a lot.
what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I think that Dia looks a lot meaner than she is with her like dramatic eye makeup and stuff. I think that she can come off a little aggressive, you know, like, and she's so tough. You know what I mean? So I thought that Dia was perhaps going to be like an enemy character or something. I didn't expect Dia to be so kind and so caring and so cool. I like Dia a lot. I wish she was a good character to play as too. Like I would use her for sure. Hi, little Lotus. How are you?
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Please, she'll know for our dreams.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
You will know from our dreams.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
I would still want to say
Whether as a
bye-bye to
client
Nahida.
or a friend, you're
That
always
stinks.
welcome to come find me.
Take care and bye-bye now, Dia.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye-bye, Sumeru. Everybody, yo, chat, everybody say bye-bye, Sumeru. Everybody say bye-bye, Sumeru. Bye-bye, Sumeru. Aww. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. I love all of you. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye, Sumeru. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Hello, please. Fontaine, I'm Furita. I'm coming in the back way. Oh, no. Let's go. Here we go. Go to a maritime harbor in Fontaine. Oh my gosh. Here we go. First time going through the front door. I think that I may have gone through this door before, but I can't be sure. Don't hop off the boat. It is hard to get back on. Let's go. Walk to Fontaine with Fiorina. Oh, I'm gonna walk on this water, Ayo. We are off to the Fontaine Archon quest. It's true. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's so beautiful. Water. We're off to Water World. This is really unpractical, honestly. So I need to summon the Wave Rider. Let's go. Fiorina. I do not know, folks. I'll tell you this. As we truly begin the quest, I do not know anything that goes on in this quest. Okay? Please do not speak of future events or anything that might speak to the future of the story, okay? Please be careful. Please do not spoil me. I would not appreciate that. Okay, so I don't know what happens to any of the future characters. I don't know what happens to Ryothesly. I don't know about Siege Wing. I do not know about Fiorina, Navia, Clorinde, Nouvelette, none of these characters, okay?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
If you think it might be a spoiler, please don't say it. In fact, if everybody would like to participate in this, you know, if you would like to help me out, if you see a spoiler, you could just like type real fast, you know, spam the chat and get it out of my view. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can see 7 messages right in front of my eyes at a time.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Yeah, oh my gosh, do you see that gizmo? What the hell is that? What is all this, dude? That is the most advanced thing I've ever seen in this video game. It's even more impressive than I expected. Look, that's exactly what I said.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
So give me 2 more seconds, please. We love Fontaine. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's go, yippee.
What do you think?
I think Fontaine is beautiful. So far, let us start by meeting the Hydro Archon. Won't that be easy?
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
You know, in Genshin Impact, we usually don't get to walk through the door and immediately meet the Archon in every other nation. It has been a very difficult task, so I don't expect it to be that easy.
Seeking out the 7 is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
We met Venti immediately. That's true.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Very unique personality. Fiorina has a very unique personality.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Oh god, what is Paimon gonna do?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Who are they yapping about? We met Zhongli pretty easily too. We fought the Raiden Shogun. Zillion Toma's vision back. You know what? Y'all are alright. I did not get to see my Nahida beam for so long that I am traumatized. Okay? I don't ever want to experience anything like that again. They skinwalked her as Catherine from the Adventurers Guild. Okay? They took my favorite character in her voice and they put it inside a literal NPC model. I do not ever want to experience that ever again. I was not pleased about this. After that quest, I stopped. I did not progress the Archon quest for 3 weeks. I said, this is crazy. It took me out. It literally took me out.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
There's a mod that replaces Nahida with Catherine? No! Why would you ever want to go through it again?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
And the best thing about that critique of the video
Excuse
game,
me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
the best part of that critique of the video game, my issue with that aspect of the Sumeru Archon quest, is that it's no like VA's fault. You know, like who's gonna get offended? Like the Catherine character model in the game. Also, what is Lynette doing right over there? Do you see Lynette over my head? Hey yo, Lynette, hello please. She's lurking. I just spotted her. She's just vibing. She's just chilling. She's being pretty. That's true. I have no idea what these people are yapping about. Lynette's about to go for a swim.
Hi.
Where is she? She was right over my head.
Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking
A trial?
about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales
Is
are
it
often
story?
based on
Is it
true
like
stories,
legal
aren't they?
theater?
In what you see
No,
in reality
wait,
may
is that
also
what it
be
is?
Someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Is that what they're talking about? That do you decide the law in Fontaine based on like a performance that you put on? No way. Courtroom drama? Question mark? Question, like literally, like a literal courtroom drama? Ain't no way I guessed it. That's allow us to review the text. A play? No. We're talking about something that really happened. It's a. You seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play. I'm just saying what they said. Dude, isn't this review the text feature so good? Isn't this stuff so good?
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Epic.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
The Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as the Opera House. Okay, this is what it says. So they see trials as a sort of opera. I tell you, folks, I'm locked in. I didn't play any video games yesterday. I'm lasered in.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
But if you make a performance about it, you know, then you can disassociate from the reality of the result.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Nouvellette.
Nouvellette.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
No
Between
way.
the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I need to work on my pronunciation of it as well. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Wow. A judgment device created by the Archon. This is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Lady Fiorina lives there. We can just go to the opera house. That's how easy it's going to be to meet her? No way. Hi, Nicholas Wraith. Couldn't resist. You had to clip the magical moment. Thank you so much for the clip. I really, really appreciate you. How are you? So good to see you. Oratrice Mécanique Delanise
I
Cardinal.
think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the opera house?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Did they say, dude, I love this dialogue review feature because this, I absorb information so much better like this. Time slots is the Hydro Archon, super busy taking official stuff. Okay, so we do know she's the Hydro Archon. Fiorina is the Hydro Archon, but she doesn't take she doesn't take an interest with the nation's affairs. So that's interesting, right? She's incredibly popular with me. Me too. Oh, she's very, very pretty. Race been doing well. I've been doing very, very well too. It's good to see you. The Oratrice Mécanique Delanise Cardinal. Fiorina being a celebrity. She's so cool.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
I love it. I love it.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
She's like a mascot.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Paimon, am I dumb if I think that Paimon truly speaks for me? So many of you have been here through so much of our Archon Quest playthrough. Like, I say this shit all the time. I say this all the time. That Paimon, like, she speaks exactly what I was thinking about. Like, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Shut the hell up. No way. No way. That's exactly what I said. I said that she was the mascot. Yippee, dude.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Dude, I'm on fire. I'm locked in. Paimon is Robin's spirit animal confirmed? No, she's literally me. I'm literally Paimon.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Robin, what's the winning lottery number? The numbers 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42. Robin scripted the video game dialogue. It shows I comprehend the story. I usually do.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
It seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her. That's not what I would say.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Let's go.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Hello, please. Ice cream.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there who's been standing alone for quite some time, and I noticed her before, and she is not an NPC.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Kitty. Meow.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm Robin. Chapter 4, Act 1. What was it called? Prelude of Blancheur and Nyosser. Oh my gosh. I probably butchered that. Oh no. Cat girls ruining the economy? Yeah, that happened to me one time. You say meow? Cute Robin? Hi, Ayaka. Thank you. How's it going? How are you?
Don't slip and fall.
I hope everybody's having fun today so far, folks. Welcome to Fontaine. We are here. It is so pretty. Is there a way to get like on top of there and take a screenshot? Like on top of the world? Oh my gosh, I've never seen this side of Sumeru. Yippee. Indeed, we are here in Fontaine for the first time. Folks, we are having a fun day. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Let's keep it going. We're gonna be completing all of Act 1 today. Okay, so that is the plan. We are gonna be completing all of Act 1. We will take plenty of breaks. We will stretch our legs, of course. Okay, but we will continue to play. Hello, please, Drazzy Grim. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Robin. Osiria, Shinobi streamer, and Variety VTuber. Welcome. How was your stream? Where is the Hydroculus? Where is it? I don't see it. I'm literally so... Can I get underwater in this thing yet? There is a way to go up there. You get on an elevator. Oh, okay. Yippee. On the boat, I see it. I want it. Thank you for pointing it out. It was good, just some Genshin. Yo, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. We are having a good start to our day as well. We are just beginning the Fontaine Archon quest. Pretty crazy. Did you finish the event? We finished the event story, but we did not finish the... I have not finished all my event exploration quite yet. I'm gonna do... Oh, no. Now I have to swim. Is it faster? I'm just gonna take it to land. It's gonna be okay. I should have casted Fiorina skill. But dude, isn't this kind of silly? Right? We, see... Hello, Lynette. We are coming to check on you. Hello, please. How are you? Oh, no, that's not what we mean to do. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, so the game really does not want us to do that. Let's just say hello, please.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
Hello, please.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Please do not the cat. Yeah, do not the cat. That was not my idea.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about
See
a
Lee,
place
thank
my
you for the
brother
follow
and I
on
would
TikTok.
play
Welcome.
when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
The hill? She's telling us, a stranger, about the hill that she and her brother would play on with were kids. Now, of course, she has two brothers. We're not supposed to know that yet.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Yo, that's crazy. What? I always thought that it was the sea.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Oh, yo. That's kind of awkward. Hello, please, Estella. Welcome. How are you, Estella? Nilu came home. Congratulations, Doodles. Sapling, yippee.
He would skip and jump, tossing
Woohoo.
sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
We're
Won't be long
meeting
before it
this
swallows
cat
us.
woman.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get
Stella's doing good. How is the bean doing? Y'all, I am doing so good. We are having a good day today, folks. We've been having so much fun in the stream so far. So welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's having fun. I am doing really, really good. We're having a really, really good day today.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh my gosh, it's Lenny.
Oh, and you are?
Lenny Genshin Impact.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Oh my gosh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
She's wearing more clothes than he is. Lenny, why do you have your thighs out? Do you see this? There's like a 1 foot little like thigh gap. What's going on here, dude?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Oh yeah, I mean, please.
We were just talking with your sister.
Look at this guy.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Looking respectfully. Dude, oh my gosh, so many good screenshots these days, folks.
I see.
Team Rocket Corps.
It's unusual
I get
for
that.
Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Yeah, she was like trauma dumping on us, and now he's just come up to info dump upon us. Like we've received a lot of information really quickly.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
That's true. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon. You steal all my lines because you steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Have you watched Lenny's demo? No, I have not watched Lenny's demo. I haven't watched the Fiorina demo. I haven't watched like any of the trailers. I watched literally the one trailer. So I started watching the Genshin trailers for Arlecchino. Oh, for Chiori. I started watching and reacting to the Genshin trailers for Chiori. And so I've seen everything after that. So Chiori, Arlecchino, Clorind. Is it Clorind? I still don't know how to pronounce this. That's one of the reasons I didn't pull for her, is because I don't know how to pronounce her damn name. Oops. Whenever the next character comes out, I will pull for her, or I will react to her stuff as well. But I've also seen the Fatui trailer. I did watch the Fatui trailer right before we started Sumeru. We would love to see a reaction on those. I want to do them. I do a lot of reaction videos on YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. Hello, please. But I don't know when we're going to do them. We'll probably do them after Fontaine and before Natlin. Okay, Chlor and. Thank you so much, Val.
I also think my
Chlor
brother can
and.
be too talkative at times.
He says he's yapping.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Paimon and Lenny are yapping.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
The prophecy.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Well, what is happening in Fontaine now?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
No, hello, please.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Fontaine is fontaining. Is it intentionally obfuscating things for fun?
Hello, traveler.
Oh, he's come to aggressively shake my hand. Hello, Lenny. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's true. I almost started playing the game for Lenny, and then I almost started playing the game
And
for
hello, Paimon.
Fiorina.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
You would date Lenny? Is Lenny an adult character?
Please don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Bye-bye, Raccoon. Speculated 22. Yeah, I read something about him drinking in a bar as an adult. Yeah, Lenny is an adult. Lynette is, they're both adults. Lynette is an adult as well.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Interesting.
By the way,
I always thought that they
ready
were.
to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon.
It's
Would you be able
because,
to show us the way?
dude, it's because how much of a focus there is, like, on their father, you know, their parent, right? It's because there's such a focus on their relationship to Arlecchino as father and child, you know? I think that's why they get, you know, they're characters, but they're like, you know, they're also Arlecchino's kids. So can be why sometimes you could think different things about their age.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem
Farina?
at all. In
I'm still
fact,
calling
I
her
was planning to
Fiorina.
go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
April, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Please follow me.
Hello, please, Miracle Rosie. How are you? Arlecchino isn't even that much older than them. Yeah, Arlecchino, she doesn't seem very, very old to me. Arlie is definitely a boomer. Oh, no. Depends on your definition, right? Is anybody over 30 a boomer? I don't think so. Cooking your birthday breakfast. I hope you have a good birthday, Miracle Rosie.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? Florand? What? It's Fiorina. Wait, she's actually here? We just got here. Wait. Oh my gosh.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
What?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh my god. What an entrance. Lady Fiorina is here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. She slays.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Oh my gosh. We have never gotten the red carpet rolled out for us like this before.
Is she talking about us?
Of course. What do you think?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
That is really cool.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
What?
You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
She just walks around. I didn't expect her to play the god card. within her first 4 sentences of conversation. But hello, please, Fiorina, we see you.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Okay, so she is a little abrasive, I would say. You know, she's a little hostile to me.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
She has the right to be abrasive. She's a diva. It's true, she does slay. But she's pretty sassy. She's pretty sassy. Okay?
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
That's probably what I would say publicly as well.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't
No
forget
way.
that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Ma'am?
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All
What?
it takes is a flick of my finger for
Bro
me
is
to know
bowing in the
everything
background?
about you.
What is going on? Why? Is she threatened by us or something? Because this behavior is quite abrasive. She's quite uncouth.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. That's not what I would say, but that is what the traveler says.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
It's that guy from Sumeru? I didn't recognize him. What part did he play in Sumeru?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Yeah, this is weird.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Right?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
He was spying on you in Caravan Rebot. He appeared when we left Sumeru. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Before starting the Fontaine Archon quest, thank y'all. I must have missed him.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet
Duel?
this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Wait, she wants to fight?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Fiorina is a brat. Fiorina is a brat. Oh my gosh. Nobody told me this. I did not know this. I was not aware of this.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
We love her. She's the best brat, right? Like I'm kind of into it. Like I'm kind of into it. Okay? I she's still cool. Notice how I never said that she wasn't cool, that she wasn't slay or anything, right? Like I'm prepared to defend my baby girl Fiorina, but this is look. This is an entrance.
Now she wants to fight?
Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. No, I'll just say bring it on. Are we really about to fight? The arena? Oh, Clorend is like, no. No, 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 no. We love her sassy vibes, we do.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
She seems a little afraid. She definitely comes off as a little insecure in this introduction.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
What do you mean?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Fiorina must surround herself with people who react when you say the phrase a god.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Yeah, we have... Look, we have fought a lot of crazy things in Tevat so far. We will be okay. Probably, right?
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
What?
A duel in court!
Why? What do you mean? I just walked through the front door. Why are you pressing charges against me? What am I being charged for?
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine.
What did I
after
do?
all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
What happened
Why
here?
do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
One of the options is we literally just arrived here. We haven't committed any crimes. Dude, I just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What do we do? Rob him before the reason? I mean, is it obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are
What?
clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What? The way that she said no at the end, what? Ayo?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Yeah, Paimon is a person.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
This is intense. This is intense. I cannot believe that she would do this. Okay.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject...
Lynette's like, hey. These dudes are pretty chill.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Hey, chill.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
What is going on here?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What? Why? Snap. Activate the pyro vision. I'm Pyro.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Did we leash Paimon? No way. Did we put Paimon in a leash? Is that what this is? When Lenny patted you on the back? Flashback. Bro held his hand up Paimon's back for a
As
long
you can all
time.
clearly see, Paimon should be
What's he
classified
installing
as,
it?
well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Paimon is a balloon? Cute.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Cute.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
This is ridiculous. Are these people insane? Are these citizens insane? Like, are they actually, like, like they're drawn to this and just like, wow, seems I must evaluate this. Like, analyzing in real time. They have to release a flying object to break the law?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
How is this gonna end? What is gonna happen?
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
I picked up on this. We were already told all this.
In
Come
which
on,
case,
pick it up, lock in.
consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
I'm not gonna lie, Fiorina took the L in this one. She looked ridiculous, and then her waffling didn't even stand on grounds.
But when there are valid grounds,
Literally didn't
I
stand
will
on
not
valid
only judge
grounds.
travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
She's standing on a box.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo, bye-bye now. Bye-bye now, Fiorina. Wow, okay. Okay. Bye-bye now, everybody. Cloren, you see Cloren, the last to leave the stage, quote unquote.
And just like that, she's gone.
That was crazy.
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never
I
even
disagree.
had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
That was crazy. That sure was something. My first impressions of Lady Fiorina are intense. The first word that I would use to describe Fiorina is intense. She's very engaged with her performance as she describes it. Of course, she seems to enjoy the tug and war with the audience, which is a very normal and real thing. You know, she's very extra. I agree. I would say. What else? Oh my goodness. The voice acting performance, whoever Fiorina's voice actor is, oh my gosh, what a tremendous, dramatic, wondrous performance filled with so much range and stuff, even in such a short scene. I cannot wait to see what else we hear from the voice actor. And like, yeah, I think Fiorina, she was doing too much. I don't know why she was so threatened with us on our arrival in Fontaine. Things actually seem to go pretty well for the Archons after we leave the respective nations. You know, so I don't know what the big deal is. Okay. But that was incredible. I was not expecting to meet Fiorina so soon. I was not expecting to meet Fiorina so soon, and I'm really glad that we did. I'm so excited to start this quest, and I can't wait to see what else they have for us. Let's continue. Let us see. She said it. She heard the chaos left in our wake. Fiorina is a bit much. It's okay, though. Her name is Amber. She made an amazing job with Fiorina. Amber Lee Connors. She sure gave Fiorina a presence. It was cruel for her trying to place you under arrest. It's okay. It's happened to me before. Hi, T. Fiorina's backstory is so good. I cannot wait to learn more. This is my first time playing the quest, so please no spoilies. But so far, so good. I cannot wait to learn more. Thank you for bailing us out, Lenny. Did you know that was going to happen, dude?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Fiorina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Doing Fiorina's story quest after the Archon quest is extremely good too. Yeah, we are going to do a bunch of story quests after we complete the Archon quest. It'll be very, very good. It's such a silly law. I agree. Flying objects. No flying objects on the first 3 days of the month. Have fun with the Fontaine Archon quests. They were your favorite out of them all. I'm looking forward to it. That's what a lot of people are saying. Is she really that reasonable? She is amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lenny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Okay. Tell me more about your operation, please.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
So to perform at the Opera House, you don't have to be like a lawyer, right? So how do they carry out the trials? Like, do the lawyers draft the scripts and then they have like performers that like play the roles and like recreate events? Like, what's the idea here?
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
I'm on, girl.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Trials and performances, but treat both the same. The Opera House does both performances and debate squad. Very, very good to know.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Well, of course.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help? I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll on like an early game Archon quest, like little side quest.
You really mean it?
Meet a new
Then
character.
I'll take you up on your offer.
And his sis.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Hey, can I get your
Perhaps
father's
you can
number?
Help me distribute them to the people here.
Is your father single?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
T, thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you.
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to explain earlier. We got interrupted.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Hello, please, Dweeby and Dweeby Raiders. Folks, Dweeby has rated us on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Dweeb Nation. I'm Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, Robin Osiria. We are continuing our full playthrough of the Genshin Impact Archon quest live on stream. And today we have just started Fontaine. So welcome, welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Hello, please, Dweeby. How are you doing today? Hello, please, Young Water Gaming. Welcome, welcome. UI Vindicator. Gaglardi Maru. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hello, please, Uni. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Dweeby's doing so fine. How was your stream? I was hanging out there earlier. Dweeby, if I recall correctly, was also playing some Genshin Impact as well. Is that true? Is that what we're still doing? Y'all, Dweeby is a good friend, fellow content creator. Please make sure you check out her channel, folks. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, folks. We are doing the Fontaine Archon quest for the very, very first time. And we have had an absolutely amazing time. We've had an absolutely amazing time. We crushed it and lost the Spiral Abyss only 1,000,000 times. Yo, I heard that you pulled somebody C4, but I didn't see who that was. I was like listening. I was lurking and listening, and I was like, oh, we pulled straight to C4. And I was like, who are you talking about? Was it Nilu? What was up with that? Welcome in Radiguard as well. Welcome in Raiders. I'm Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, Robin Osiria. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, and more. So welcome, welcome. If any of that sounds good to you, please, I'd love you to check out my stuff. I don't know. Dweeby's cool. We do a lot of the same stuff. Welcome, welcome. Sunjin, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. You got C4 Nilu. Congratulations. Dweeby, congratulations. That is so cool. I'm thinking about pulling Nilu. I don't know. I might run Nahida and Nilu. Sijween. Maybe somebody else. I don't know. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. You can't even get one Nilu? Yeah. I'm just on one character. So I haven't even gone for constellations to get your impact yet. But folks, we are doing our playthrough. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. We are doing our playthrough of the Fontaine Archon quest. We will be doing it every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday for the next few weeks until we are all caught up. So if any of that sounds good to you, I hope to see you there. We're going to continue because we're doing all of Act 1 today. Might be a long day, but thank you so much for the raid, Dweeby. I really, really, really appreciate you.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
They're about to explain the prophecy. Okay, they're explaining the prophecy. So I need to lock back in. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, the sin cannot be absolved. Until one day the water levels in Fontaine will rise and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Okay, so they are just gonna drown? Is that the idea? Why don't people dislike her? If everybody's gonna drown and the city is gonna be ruined, but she gets to live? She's the only one who gets to live? I would be kind of pissed.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Is that true? Do y'all, I mean, obviously many of you probably know, right? But I wonder if that prophecy is true.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
They hold hope in their Archon. They believe she'll save him. That makes sense as to why she would be so popular as well. People probably respect her as an Archon because they think she's gonna save them. It sounds like she can't save it. They said the water levels in Fontaine will rise and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. The sinful people, by the way, includes every person born in Fontaine because they are born with sin. And and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. So if I was a citizen of Fontaine, you know, I would be kind of confused. I'm not sure if I would be a Fiorina fan. You remember this quest? Yeah, we're starting the Fontaine Archon quest today.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Wouldn't you trust Lady Fiorina? I don't know. She was trying pretty hard to get me to trust her. She's doing too much.
If even the people
It's sus.
in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Agnostic ass Paimon.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
And now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us. Alyssa's gotta confess, chat, you used to hate Fiorina when this quest came out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
She's just like staring into the ocean. I mean, I get it now.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
I mean, I get it.
But
She
my
seems less
family and
strange
I
now.
think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who
His family,
reside
they're
near
talking about the
waterfront
House
can
of the
move
Hearth?
away before it's too late. So we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Navi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Now, so at first you hated Fiorina when this quest first came out, but now she's your baby girl and you will protect her from anything. Fiorina must be protected at all costs, folks.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Just a little bit. You don't, what do you say? You don't think, Paimon? If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Have the people of Fontaine considered that this could be a natural/science development and not a magical development?
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
I feel like we were gonna commit a crime. I feel like Glenny wants us to commit a crime. I don't know if I want to distribute magic pockets to nearby residents. Honestly, I think that my experience is a little bit poisoned by knowing about Lenny's relationship to Arlecchino. You know? I know a little bit too much about Arlecchino. Did you meet Fiorina yet? Yeah, we just met Fiorina in that same cutscene that we just finished. She was right up there and she stood on a box and she said, "Where? Look at me, I'm a brat. Love me. I'm Fiorina. I'm a god, okay?" I mean, that's what she sounded like. That's what she said. That's what she said. Tibet has its own laws. Be gay, do crime, I agree. Fiorina the Archon, it's true. She was very sassy. She has the right to be sassy, but she was very, 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 very sassy. Psst, would you like a magic pocket? Does anybody want a magic pocket? Y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and refill my drink, okay? Anybody want anything? Can I get anybody a magic pocket while I'm up? Okay. I will BRB in just a few minutes, folks. I really, really, really appreciate you. Okay. We will return. And if you get an ad, you will not miss anything. So thank you again, Dweeby, for the raid. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody's been having fun today. And we will be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? I will BRB.
you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Hello, please. Hello, please. Y'all, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, please. How's it going? Thank you all for your patience, everybody. I stretched my legs. I refilled my drink. Y'all, I refilled. I have not had hardly any caffeine today. Can you believe it? I haven't had hardly any caffeine today. I've had one sweet tea, and then I've had one Diet Coke. That's all. That's all the caffeine that I've had today. Crazy. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody's having fun. Today, I'm having a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for being here as we adventure in Fontaine. As we adventure in Fontaine. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta distribute. I still feel like this is a crime. I feel like we are about to commit a crime. I wish I didn't know that Lenny was associated with the Fatui.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
How much has it changed over time, would you say? Like, I know that this has taken place over a period of years. Has it said how many years?
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I kind of tend to agree with this, but it's very circumstantial. Spoilers are oof. Spoilers are oof. It stinks, but it's okay. We're gonna do our best.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
We're gonna have fun with the stream, okay? We're not gonna let one person kill the vibes. I used to be really bad about that, and we're not gonna do that anymore.
Oh, all right, fine.
We're gonna have fun with the streams.
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Sorry about that. There was a user being weird in the TikTok chat. We had to block that guy. Everybody be normal. Rule number 1, folks, is be normal, okay? Well, like, you know, treat people normally. Good job regulating the vibe. Yeah, we gotta regulate the vibe. Vibe must be protected at all costs. We're gonna be chilling out.
This? So you also believe in the prophecy.
I used to occasionally ruin the vibe.
I won't have any use for it.
Somebody would spoil something and I would ruin the vibe. But I'm not gonna ruin the vibe. We're gonna protect the vibe.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Is that a crime?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Okay.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Magic pocket?
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Bino 14 Robin Wiggly. Hi Robin in chat /.
Oh my gosh, hi Kiriko. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in a row. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome. How are you doing today? Gosh, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hi Kiriko. Welcome. How's it going? How are you?
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
We are enjoying Fontaine so far, and these people are eccentric, for sure. Somebody mentioned earlier that Nahida described Fiorina as eccentric. I agree, honestly. Bye-bye, Kashima. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hey, the best place to check out VODs is on my YouTube channel. I usually put like timestamps as to what's going on. The YouTube channel is the best place to do it. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so it's like, it's already there. Hope you have a good one. Yumiko is doing good. Summer semester ends today, so you will finally be free. I hope you had a good semester. It is so good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic one. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. Dude, we got a bunch of weeks of Genshin summer, folks. We are going to be gaming the rest of this summer. Okay, it's gonna be great.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Hello, please, Chi-Chi. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Yeah, like, you have to develop blood vessels to live on land. Like, that's a lot of evolution. How long has this process taken place?
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
This guy would have chosen to remain in the Fanta in the end of Evangelion. That's what would have happened. It wouldn't be so bad to be in a big puddle of water.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
End of Evangelion reference? Oh yeah, one of my favorite movies.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Do we know what a magic pocket is?
Prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
At this point?
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What is the idea with this? Do we talk to Lenny? It's like Hermione's purse that fits in everything? Okay, I understand now. That's what I was gonna say. Yo, I'm on the lookout for crystal flies, please.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding. I did.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
My mom's like, I'm starting to lose my patience.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So,
Okay,
you wanna
we're gonna
collect
fetch materials.
Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Let's go.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some maritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I need maritime flowers for my siege wing. For my siege wing beam. Y'all, look at my characters. My characters are level 80, level 80 weapon, level 80, level 80 weapon, level 70, level 80 weapon, level 70, level 80 weapon. And I just need siege wing maritime flowers. And I need catching or lapis to ascend these characters. And other than that, like, I'm good. I'm done. But now I really need to ascend Nahida up to level 90. I really need to ascend Fiorina up to level 90. So the grind, the hustle continues. You know that pain, level 70, it stinks.
Don't slip and fall.
It's so painful. But we've been having fun. I used to dislike flower farming, but I don't dislike it nearly as much anymore. It's, dude, being mad about flower farming is 100 times harder than actually just like farming the flowers. You know? Like don't cry about it, just like go farm the flowers. Like if you cry about it, it's gonna hurt you 100 times. And if you just go farm the flowers, right? You'll be done in like 10 minutes. Flower farming is a bit boring. It is a bit boring, but like if I like to watch other streams, watch and listen to stuff while I farm. It's pretty comfy. Use Siegeween's bow. I do have Siegeween's bow. Water. Water. Boop. Boop. For flowers, I mean? Wait, does Siegeween, does she help me farm flowers? That's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. Sure, flower farming was a pain, so you went to other players' worlds? Yeah, I need to do that, but I don't want to like bother people. I'm usually too low level to help for people. Like so many people in our community are higher world level than me, right? Like I can't really join anybody's world. She waters the flowers. She's so cute. Siegeween is such a cute bean. She's such a cute bean. Does this apply hydro, do you think? She applies hydros to the ones you just collect? Oh, this is what you're saying, to apply hydro. It's a lot easier to farm her flowers underwater since they're already wet and they're in big clumps. I haven't really gotten to the underwater ones. I was kind of confused, honestly. Bye-bye, Navi. I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay? Thank you for hanging out, okay?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
I am.
I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Oh my gosh,
Otherwise,
she's just
I
like
fear
me for
I
real.
may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
That's like tomorrow, folks. We're not streaming. Tomorrow, I'm in power saving mode.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Hey.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Who? Did they just walk away?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Who is that?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
How does he know?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
No way.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. We're teaming up with Lynette and Lenny. Lenny, hello, please.
Wibbly wobbly!
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna walk this way. Dude, I love Siegeween. I'm so glad that I pulled Siegeween.
Don't slip and fall!
The healer buff, like the level of survivability that I've gained for my team has just been immense. I am immensely more survivable. Siegeween is your girl. She's a good bean. She's a good Siegeween. Do I go up this way? Siegeween is so cute and useful. It's true.
Let's flow!
She's perfect for my team. Applies hydro. You know, heals the whole team. Great synergy with Fiorina, of course. And I've already have Nahida, this Kitching Hyperbloom team going on. I really need official. Official would be really, really nice for me. Raiden would be really, really nice for me. I guess, you know, like I've been saying, I don't know who I'm going to pull for. I don't know what my pull plan is. I guess the only character that I know over time that I'm going to want is probably Raiden. You already have Kokomi. Would have pulled Siegeween. You'd rather have Siegeween than Kokomi? See, now I can just respectfully, like, kind of avoid Kokomi.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
I have a hydro healer. And I love Kokomi. I love our fish wife, right? But I can understand where her mechanics might be kind of dated. In comparison to a new character. You can buy Fischl from the shop right now. I don't have enough Stardust, and I don't think that I want to pull on any of these banners pad enough.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
If I pulled either of the banner characters right now, Navia or Nilu, I would just kind of be like, okay. But I'm not very excited for Kinich. I like Mualani, but I don't like her enough to pull her, I don't think. I think I'm not pulling until 5.1. I don't know. We have to see the reruns for 5.0. Who's due? Who's due for 5.0? Somebody said that they might rerun Kazuha again. I was like, dude, they just reran Kazuha like weeks ago. No Kachina? Kachina's a 4-star, right? Pull Raiden for real? You're definitely not coming from a biased Raiden main. She is beautiful and powerful. Shinhee needs a rerun. I think Shinhee's gonna find herself on that Hihihaha banner. Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us?
Noticed.
She's running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny. Yeah, we're chilling.
She might also be trying to lure us away.
Waiting for Yelan. Yelan.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
Might pull just for Kachina. You're a 4-star collector. Yeah, I wish it was easier to get guaranteed 4 stars. I wish it were easier to get guaranteed 4 stars. I feel like I have way more 4 stars. I feel like I get way more 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail
Make sure you're not missing anything else.
than I do in Genshin Impact.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough.
There's also more
Notice a
characters
thing earlier.
in Genshin Impact.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction.
But we
she
got
went,
the stuff?
But Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
I love her voice.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
Is Lenny okay?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Okay.
If you want to play it
Whatever
being
you say
a
so.
hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Yippee. Yippee. Lynette's voice is so pleasant, it's true. The only 4-star you're missing is Sethos. Oh no. Oh no. Darush, Dory, Kuki, and Charlotte won't come home for some reason. I need Kuki. I need Kuki less than I did before I had Sijuin. But I need Kuki too.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Let's go. The court of Fontaine. Let us go. Ride the aquabus to the court of Fontaine. Oh my gosh. It's happening. Oh my gosh, it's happening. No way.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
This is so cool.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery
No,
is
it's so
always the
pretty.
same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Lynette's VA is going to be in Star Rail for one of the upcoming characters, if I remember correctly. Gosh, I wonder who it is. They've announced so many new characters in Star Rail, it's insane. For some reason, the Cryo 4 stars are always the ones that evade you? Oh, yo.
Whatever.
I'm missing so many 4 stars, and there's so many 4-star characters in the game. You know, like, I feel like I'll never get all of them. They'll never come home.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Wait, is that... Wait, who is that? That was Charlotte?
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
I don't know her.
Assistant Lynette.
I don't know Charlotte.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I don't believe we met. I've never seen this character before in my life.
A reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
You met her in the Lantern, right?
To promote our performances.
No way. No way I did. That's true.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
No way. No way. I guess you could say that.
Amazing. You recognize everybody almost immediately. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
He was also in one of the 3.x TCG events. I haven't caught up with any of the TCG events.
Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
She's pretending like she doesn't know us.
Finally be showing me some favor.
Would we canonically have known her? Because wouldn't she have...
So, Charlotte,
I don't know.
what do you usually report on?
It's continuing to play this dialogue without me. I think it's because we're riding the aquabus manually.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news,
You know, we
I
have to
mainly
get there
cover the
by a
trials
certain
of the
time.
Opera House.
Yeah, I remember Charlotte. I vaguely remember Charlotte now. But wouldn't have the
You could still manage to keep
4.4
readers' attention
Lantern,
as
right?
long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. Even
would
if it's the
have
same
come
old
out
product.
after Fontaine? Because we played the 4.4 Lantern, right? And this would have come out in the 4.0.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece
This
of
is what
bread
she
for
reports
5
on?
days.
I want to read those now. Yeah, wow.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is
You had different lines if you met her in the TCG event. Very good to know.
Shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Here's memory loss. It happens.
Oh, I just
These
remembered.
things happen.
I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
This is crazy.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish,
This is
when the
like,
case is
gosh, they
finally
got serious real quick.
and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Okay. Hello, please, Charlotte. It is good to meet you as well. Queen says, I'm afraid it gets worse. Oh, no.
So, what is
Yeah, right back
the
to Ego. Oh, my
serial
gosh.
disappearances of young women case?
Yeah, what
The
is
culprit hasn't been found?
what is going on with that?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
What?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
For 20 years?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
There must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Yeah, that's not really relevant, though.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Right, like, why are you interjecting this? You continue talking on the aquabus, and before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. You...
Hey, we're almost there, look!
People talking themselves up in, like, hypotheticals is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I would do this. It's like, okay, but like you didn't though. You know? Like that's not what happened in reality though. Like we could talk about like what happened, you know, and what's going on, but I don't like to talk about like nonsense. You know, stuff that like did not happen, has not happened yet, is not pertinent. Speculation, you know? Like inventing a problem so you can figure out how to solve it. It's like, well, man, we got enough problems.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
They're preparing for worst case scenarios. It's true.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
It was a comfy ride.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye-bye now. Dude, the vibe has totally shifted here in Fontaine. It feels like we've been thrown into the loop really quickly.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
You know, we're just like boom, 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 new characters, new characters. We've already been hanging out with Lenny and Lynette for an hour.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Okay.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Lenny is going to take us on a tour around Fontaine. Yippee. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. The music, the little... Ooh, what is that instrument? Oh, it's so peaceful here right now. Right now. We are here. We are finally here. Legitimately in Fontaine. Our journey as travelers in Genshin Impact, our adventures in this game have brought us legitimately to the court of Fontaine. Can y'all believe it? Those of you who have been watching this stuff since February, March, we're finally here. I can't believe this. This is crazy, dude. Accordion? Yeah, it kind of sounds like an accordion. It's very, very beautiful. Folks, wherever you joined in our Genshin Impact journey, thank you so much for spending some of your time with me. This has been very, 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 very wonderful, very, very lovely, and it's such an honor to participate in the game. I'm glad to see it for myself. You know, a lot of people have opinions about the game and about its place in the gacha space, and I'm glad to see it for myself.
This is our current abode.
I enjoy it. I want to participate. Whenever there's awesome stuff going on in Genshin, dude, it's electric. The vibe is immaculate.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Fremine mentioned. Fremine is here.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Hey, everybody's gone.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little
Father,
brother,
Arlecchino
Fremine.
mentioned.
He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
We love Fremine. Folks, do we have any Fremine respecters here?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. Big family. Let's see what else he says. Who else he mentions? Shrug that one off.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
You just raised Fremine. He's not one of your favorites, but you like him. Erase all memories of Father. Yeah, okay, I need to lock out. I need to lock out of my brain. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I'm gonna be really, really, really real with y'all. I don't really like Arlecchino that much. I think that it was fun to get hyped up in her release, you know? Like, it was sick. Like, that whole, like, hype moment where she dropped, and it's like, oh my gosh, the Father, the snap in her animation, you know? It was the moment. It was the moment to be a Father Arlecchino stan. You know, I'm glad that I did. I would do it all again. But, and that might change as I actually get to meet Father Arlecchino in the story, you know? But we will, yeah, that pull didn't, like, age really well for me, I don't think.
What is it, Fremine?
In my heart,
Do you
she's
have
very,
something
very
to
good
tell
on
me?
my team. It's all right, you go ahead. Like how everything around them is blurred.
Okay, I see.
Hi, Emotor, you love Fremine? Yeah, Fremine's here. We are in Fontaine.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Why does he dive? Why does he dive to the bottom of the ocean?
Yes.
The lake, excuse me. Not even the sea, the lake.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine.
I kind of like that it's a
Always
lake.
quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
You're a little confused as to why he isn't a Hydro user? Honestly, I'm confused as well. Why isn't he a Hydro user? He's a diver. That doesn't make any sense. Is that a Melusine? Melusine spotted? I think I'm gonna love the Melusines.
Looks like rain.
I love Sijuin.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Hello, please.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
What did they say?
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Okay.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Queen says Fremine dives because he finds peace in the sea and the underwater world. Yo, that's kind of comfy. I respect that. Who is this character? This is Fremine. This is the brother of Lenny and Lynette.
When I was a child,
there's an additional
my mother told
child.
me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
The additional child.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
Let Paimon try something.
I concur.
knows? It is just a legend after all.
Silly Paimon.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Bickering?
Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last Aqua Bus of the day.
Okay. Oh, can we come with you to the Opera House?
On the day of the performance, just ride the Aqua Bus to the island of Aeneas.
Okay, I don't need to go there right now.
Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
I will see you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Dude, Fremine is so chill.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
The Beaumont workshop?
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
He's just like me for real.
To be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Welcome back, Wolf Knight. I hope your dinner was good.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Sheesh.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's go to the Beaumont workshop. I will run around as Fiorina while we are in Fontaine. Y'all, this is so cool. This is so slay. This is so slay. Let's go, folks. Highly dangerous. I should not have raised my world level. Oh no. That's her nation after all. It's true. We gotta represent Fiorina. Lady Fiorina.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy or
Estelle?
do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Estella in Genshin Impact? No way.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Estella, just change that last letter of your name, right, to an E, and then you are officially in Genshin Impact. A voiced character in Genshin Impact. No way.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Remine was the character you wanted most from the Fontaine trailer. Let's go.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
You didn't evolve enough to be Estella. Dang it. Dang it, Estelle. You messed up.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Paimon, be reasonable.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Yeah, I wish I didn't know about Lenny's parents. It's okay.
Why use your hands?
Parent,
when the machine can do the
father,
work?
specifically.
It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But I don't know, like, what they do. I don't know how much they cooperate. I don't know what they work together on or anything. So, I mean, there's a lot to explore with the House of the Hearth. Paimon doesn't know how to be polite. Paimon is uncouth.
But where
She
does
doesn't
a big
handle...
machine like that get its power from?
She is just like me, and she does terribly in social situations.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
She doesn't do well with social interactions.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indemnitium? Indemnitium? It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce
Fontaine trailer also showed them that they were together. So most people, okay, so that knowledge is commonly understood. Okay.
Wow, I'm not completely sure of all the
Did
details
that 5 times fast? No
myself,
way.
But basically,
No way.
when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's
Whoa.
belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Whoa, did you hear how she said it? Listen to this.
When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and
She cooked. She cooked. That was incredible.
When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests
Wow. Wow.
So that's what its other
Play it
function
again.
is? So
When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and
Wow. Wow. Either this person is French or they actually took the time to find out how to pronounce it. And I love that. Yeah, I love that. There's the true French pronunciation. It hit good. It felt right.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, like Venti and Nahida both said, Nahida mentioned, the gods rely, really it's the Venti mention that is kind of a surprise all the way here in Fontaine. I feel like they threw old boy a bone with this one, honestly. But like Venti and Nahida both said, the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Right.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
They didn't want to let Venti be more forgotten than he already is. It hurts my soul anytime in Fontaine someone says something wrong in French. I can't wait to do it again.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
We know who?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Okay.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but
Ruand?
you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Who is this?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I.O. to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Wow, that's a lot of money. How much money are we talking about?
You.
A large percentage of money.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. It sounds like a usual case of somebody else's money. Yeah, it's not my business.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
What? Childa? Childa is here? What is bro doing here?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
What is he doing here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
What is Childa doing here?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
Oh, look, and he just ignores everybody else. He's like, oh, yeah, what's up, folks? How's it going?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. What is bro doing here?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh, no.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
I mean, so far, Fontaine has been pretty good. So far, things have been pretty simple, I would say. He's just globe-trotting. Don't worry about it. He's one of the harbors. And Nora went to 3 countries. That's true. She did. It's true. It's true. I don't mind a little excitement every now and again. I'd shake it up with Childa.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
You're an NPC. Nobody gives a piss about you.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
He is the main character. Wait, we've been playing this wrong. Childa is the main character of Genshin Impact. What? He just cooked him like that.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Boy! Northland Bank boy, and he's talking to a whole Harbinger? Yeah, he does not know who he's talking to. Yo, do you see Paimon's face over Childa's shoulder? Look at Paimon. Look at Paimon. She's just like, you do not know what you do.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Dude, combat?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Does anybody here regularly use Childa in Genshin Impact? Go ahead, they're all yours. I mean, that's fine. I don't give a damn.
Sure this won't take long.
That guy was annoying. He was yapping about nothing. Childa is benched. Use E to switch modes. Oh shit. I'm playing on controller. Okay, I see. Childa is benched. Ribozo. Ribozo. Why would you ever use the bow?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Who said that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Money boy. Wow.
Huh?
Put it away. Wait, what was that?
Now's my chance.
Whoa, even without the vision? You one-shot that guy?
That was weird.
Yo, get owned. What just happened? Are you feeling all right?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Most Childa players don't use the bow. You have any better hydro DPS than Childa? It's Slick's shot. He literally throws it with his hands. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Tartaglia cooked. He cooked.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I was not expecting to see this dude here today.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me. Oh, by the way, wasn't the last time we saw this dude, we like had a dramatic big battle at the bank in Liyue? Like, why are we so chill? I don't have a vision, don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Like, we are pretty casual about things.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
You're supposed to have done his story quest at this point? That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. Child is chill like that. He also asked you to babysit his little bro after assaulting you. That's true. You know what? That's true. Can anybody summarize the story quest for me just a little bit?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Can I truly get a TLDR?
That is a possibility.
About this power, you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
You babysit and see him be a good brother. Yippee. Isn't that so sweet?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
That was so sweet.
Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Yo, give me 1 second, folks. I have to respond to a message. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope everybody's having a fun evening so far, wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you for spending some of your time with me today. I appreciate you. Hope you've been having fun too.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Can you all believe we are almost caught up in Genshin Impact? Can you believe this? Can you believe that this is happening, dude?
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
We're going to be catching up and playing the new Natlan releases. You know how we play like the new Honkai Star Rail releases? And then it's like, whoa, that's like our focus and stuff. Like, we're going to be doing that with Genshin and Natlan as well. It's going to be crazy.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
I think that I'm going to do, for Natlan, I think my plan for Natlan, and everybody, we can definitely discuss this between now and then. We can workshop this between now and then. But what do y'all think about me doing it, the story, 24 hours after release? And we'll probably do 2 parts, part 1 and part 2. For the first part of the Natlan story, the 5.0 Natlan story. So it would come out on Tuesday, and then we would stream part 1 on Wednesday, and then we would stream part 2 on Thursday. Because I want y'all to be able to play it for yourself, and then watch the stream without being spoiled.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
I think that's the plan, because I really want to do it with all of you on stream. Which means y'all got to be able to watch without being spoiled.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
I think I might generally be like shifting to that type of strategy, you know, 24 hours later, maybe for some games, 48, you know, depending on the circumstance.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
I think 24 is probably the sweet spot. Honestly, the power inside of you is connected to your incident in the abyss, by the way.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Dude, I'm clearly not caught up with the childhood plot.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Yeah, I don't know what this dude's talking about.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Bye-bye.
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
That is Clorend.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Professional duelist for the law.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Trial by combat.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
It's a fight to the death.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel...
Oh, just kidding. No, then they have to stand trial.
But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
This is new lore. Yeah. Oops.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Is that an option, right? Is there like some strategy to that? Are there some people that they strategically want to put on trial? Are there some people that they want to kill in the thing so that they don't have to go to trial? Oh, well, here's the deal as well is probably not everybody requests a duel.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Okay, so I'm probably getting at the core of what this is all about.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
It's the culprit's choice. That makes sense.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
No.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Dude, Chalda versus Clorend?
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend.
Clorend mentioned. I called it, dude. Dude.
I've been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Dude, let's go.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorend.
When we meet the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
She was chilling with Fiorina.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Right, why did he eat that thing to us?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Right, without your vision, you're going to be better off without your vision? That's what you mean to say?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Ooh, she's good. Ooh, Paimon, she's good.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Inazuma seemed to say otherwise. People weren't well once it was taken. Yeah, it didn't go well for them. I don't know if he would have heard about that.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
It is so rude to spoil the mystery for everybody else, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
I never thought I'd see the day where Paimon enjoyed reading. I am surprised.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is. Oh no. Yeah, Chalda has official art located in Inazuma. Does he now? So it suggested he's been there. You remember Act 1 being this long? I don't even think I think we're about halfway through. I don't know what happens. I don't know like the plot events or anything, But I did look up like the gameplay just to see like how much gameplay was it, and it was like 3-4 hours. Some of the reaction videos I saw were like 4 hours. I'll hate them rubbed off on Paimon. She reads now. Yeah, we read now.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yippee! Yippee! All the acts are 4 to 5 hours long. That's what I understand as well. Hi, Cordy Nat. It's good to see you.
Linny said that the Opera
You can find Childa in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival. So he's truly Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide, indeed. Mr. Worldwide, indeed. Kave. Not Kave. Childe. These folks whose names end with E. Silly folks. Silly boys. Okay. Silly boys. Folks, let's see. Do we have a teleporter for over there? Dude, can you imagine if you just got here? Is there an aquabus route that goes this way? Can you imagine like if you just got here and you're like, whoa, and they'd like dump you in Fontaine City and they're like, all right, have fun, okay, have fun getting over here to the fountain of Lucine. Have fun. You should use aquabus. You should use aquabus from here to here. I bet that would be beautiful. Can you do that? There was one time that I tried to do that. I tried to take the aquabus in Fontaine. Like I was trying to get like over here or something, right? And I tried to take the aquabus and I couldn't get it to work. I was like, this stinks. What do you just run along the sides like this? Ain't no way.
Boring.
As Fiorina said, boring.
More interesting to do?
As Fiorina said, boring. But folks, we are going to take another quick break before we get into the next part of the story. We were playing all of Act 1 today. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, everybody get up, stretch your legs, refill your drink. I'm running to the little Robin room. And when I return, we will continue the Archon quest. Thank you so much again. If you get an ad, you will not miss anything. And I will BRB. Thank you again for being here.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hello, please, and welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Hello, please. Welcome. How's it going?
Seems like the stories here never have a
Hello, please, Lorella. Welcome. Hi, Alyssa. How's it going? Hello, please, Estelle. Hello, please. Welcome. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. I hope everybody's had fun.
Being too popular can be such
So
a
far?
hassle. Who knew the people
Yes, hello,
would
chat.
adore me
Hello.
so much?
Hi, Fout. How's it going?
Seems like the stories here never
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I hope everybody had a good pee. I did. It was good. Let us continue the Archon quest, folks. We were doing all of Act 1 today, and then assuming that I have the energy, and I think that I want to do some other gacha pulls today as well. So we shall see. We shall see how we feel at the end, okay? Let's continue the Archon quest.
Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance!
Wow.
No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah, this building looks so pretty.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Dude, I am pretty familiar with this fountain because this is where I farmed a lot of my Arlecchino flowers. Like, there's a lot of Arlecchino flowers right outside of this fountain. So, like, I would say this is probably the area that I'm most familiar with in Fontaine. So I'm pretty excited to hear, like, the lore explanation, you know, kind of more about it. This would be our Broadway. Ooh, yippee.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Oh my gosh.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Bro's doing too much.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache, who's speaking? Huh?
What's wrong?
Ain't no way.
Vache. Vache.
What is this? Why are we tweaking? Did you say something, Paimon? I don't think that was Paimon. Look over the corner of my head. Look behind my head. Right here to the left, you can see the Arlecchino flower. Lurkin, do you see it? I know this place. Did you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette is so pretty.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
You call them Lenny flowers? See, it's all a matter of perspective.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
She's so chill. Lynette is a true cat girl. You know, she's just chilling. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now. Speaking of cat girls, this is lightly related, right? But I saw a post the other day that was like, I don't know if people, it feels like the favorability of dogs has swung negatively recently. It feels like the puppy people are losing the battle currently because everyone's life is so busy and everybody's attention span is so cooked and everybody's so fried, right? We're all rotted to the core and dead inside that people are like, dude, I don't want to walk the dog every 4 hours. And like, I have a dog and my dog's 17 years old, right? We spend a lot of time taking care of the dog. And sometimes it's just like, dogs are a lot. And then you have the cats who are, I've never had a cat before. I've never had a cat before, but they seem, honestly, they seem pretty chill. Your dog is a senior citizen. Senior citizen. Senior citizen. Ancient dog. It's tough sometimes. Honestly, like, to be totally honest with y'all, like, it's like kind of tough sometimes. So it's like, I don't know. Cats. I'm starting to understand the appeal. Will Lynette understand?
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Wait until the cat wakes you up at 4 in the morning every day? Oh no, see, there's always like something. Right? There's like animals find a way. Dog learned how to get into the fridge because he's allergic to chicken and doesn't like lamb dog food. Some cats could be high maintenance too, though. See, I don't know if high maintenance animals. It's becoming a tougher argument. It seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
You had to give your dog a bath during this stream, so that's always exciting. So, but like you've been chatting, like you've been hanging out this whole time. About like how did that work? Like am I on a laptop in the bathroom somewhere? Like am I on the toilet? Hello, please? Like what's going on? Hello, please. That's really funny though. No, folks, what it really is it is tough sometimes having an older pet, and it can be kind of frustrating. And I was just letting out some of my frustrations about that. I was talking, and I took the opportunity to connect it to Cat Girl Lynette so easily, so quickly, that it's like, ooh. Sorry for the rant. Hellblaze Hash loves you. It's so good to see you.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
You put the puppy in the sink? That is so cute.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Hypersensitivity to the hydro element?
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
What?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, what is this related to? I'm not sure I've ever seen Paimon cry.
When do you cry?
Chat, when was the last time you cried?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
When was the last time I cried? I feel like it's kind of a stereotype that I would cry more frequently. But I really don't. Like, a lot of people say, like, oh my gosh, I cry so much more now. And it's like, no, I don't. I don't. Literally 2 days ago, max? No way. This Saturday? No way. No, I cried. Man, it's been a while since the last time I cried. Brain hasn't registered days anymore? Yeah, it's just a vibe. I can't recall the last time that I've cried. I don't think it's been like, I would say that it's been months. Not years, but I can't say like specifically what it was or anything. It was probably, if I had to guess, you know, I'd probably say I cried like 3 months ago.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Over a week ago, you cried in the last week or so. Maybe yesterday, hit a sharp corner, it hurt. Oh no.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Oh, that's kind of pretty.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That is an interesting explanation. I mean, yeah, I'm down with that.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Goofy song? Yeah, this music is like a circus theme. It's eclectic. It's epic lease, you know? I looked up in the top left and I see the objective, enter the opera epic lease, and I'm like, you know what? That word is what the music sounds like. Epic lease. Epic lease. Irina, yippee. Can you believe she came out to personally greet me? Can y'all believe that? Let's enter the opera house. Oh, this is the first time we'll see the opera house. Oh my gosh.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
She came out to arrest me though. Fiorina can arrest me if she wants. I would have preferred it if she did. That would have been kind of hot. You have an epic lease. It's very grand. I want to see like the stage.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Yo, let's go.
Just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Dude, I hope that this isn't a trap or something. This is crazy. Hi, Tofu. This song reminds me of the moments where Tom chases Jerry. I agree. I agree. It's like kind of whimsical, lighthearted, but has some weight. You'd rather get arrested by Zhu Yuan? Yeah. If I have energy at the end of the stream, we're gonna switch and we're gonna pull for Zhu Yuan. I'm tired. I've been pre-farming her. I don't have her, and that's how I've been spending my ZZ dailies. I'm like, dude, I gotta farm something.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
I have enough pulls for a 50-50 today, right? So we will determine my fate. You skipped Ellen to get her in pre-farm. She's so good. I swiped to get Ellen. I got double hard pity for Ellen. I lost hard pity. I lost hard pity 50-50 and then went to hard pity for Ellen. And I don't even like Ellen that much. Like her gameplay, I don't enjoy. I got her because I have Lycon. And so that's the best team. That was the best team at the time, right? But yeah, now I have no pity, 85 pulls, and I'm gonna roll for Zuyuan. I want another team. Having those two DPS, that's a great place to start building two teams. Those got banned in Genshin, skill issue, dude.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny. Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Linny, come here.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
How do you even get banned? How did someone get banned on Genshin? You with 22,000 wishes saving firmly? I think that sometimes people say stuff for attention. You did 2 temples in the weapon banner to get Nicole's signature? Nicole Zenless on 0? Best get busy, Linny.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
You have 200 pulls for Yellen? She's coming home. She's coming home. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my gosh, we're walking in to the opera house. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so majestic. Oh, it's so beautiful, dude.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
I'm kind of suspicious. We're the only people here. This is a little bit sus. Is this play about us? Oh, it's Nouvellette. Is he sitting next to us?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Lenny said you were early. That's true. Yeah, Paimon, say hello, please.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
What about you just be quiet? That's what I would do. I wouldn't... Look, I don't subscribe to this. We have to say something or else it would be awkward, you know? I probably would say something, but I would like to be quiet. I wish it were more acceptable to be quiet.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Okay.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Look at the way...
So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Look at the way he crosses his legs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Why is he kinda...
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello, please.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
He's heard of me? He noticed me.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
I like how he explains why he is going to do things.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette?
Neuvillette? Neuvillette? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Neuvillette?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Neuvillette?
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Oh.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh. Okay. Yippee. You love how different his immediate vibes are from the way he is, from the moment he opens his mouth? Oh, absolutely. I've said it for a number of times over the last couple months. You know, I've said, I don't know. My first impression of Nouvellette is like he kind of looks like a jerk. I think he looks rude. I think that he is against my baby girl Fiorina. These are comments that I've said about Nouvellette, you know? He looks angry, evil, stuff like that. But yeah, like, just like you say, as soon as he opens his mouth, my opinion has totally shifted, totally changed. Linny makes the R's sound more prominent. You hear it differently from different characters? Okay.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No, Paimon, it's okay. Look, I don't think Paimon was being very rude. The first impression was, why does he look like that? I like his high heels. Do y'all see his high heels over there? I'm kind of, look. Oh, no. Your first impression of Nouvellette, you thought he was a gentleman? Well, now that's my first impression, too.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oh my gosh. Fiorina!
I believe she is
Dude.
trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
This is legit, folks. This Archon quest so far, this is legit.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Ah!
Huh? Oh,
What?
It's Farina,
This
the
is
Hydro
insane.
Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best.
Wow.
No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
The drama.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
You're so normal about Fiorina. I saw one specific piece of art of Fiorina, fan art of Fiorina, and I'm like, oh yeah, I love Fiorina as well. I'm a Fiorina enjoyer. Nubla said, please don't notice my silly Archon. He did point her out though. He said, do you see what she's doing up there?
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
How did I know it was you? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, the show is about to begin.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Let's see Lenny's performance.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Hello, please.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
She needs a cat nap.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay, what does he mean by that?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
This is actually much less seats than I was expecting in the theater. But what is the one final thing you should say?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh my gosh, here we go. What is his trick? What is he gonna do for the show? What?
Huh?
Oh my gosh. How is he making it float? What? This is kind of impressive.
But this isn't what you came for.
What
These
did we
little
want
tricks,
to see?
You've seen them all before.
Okay. What do you got for
So
us?
it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you think?
Let us
This
see.
one's a little tricky.
Hello, please. Wait, Lynette's up there? Oh my gosh.
Tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Fiorina. Clorend. All of our characters are watching.
It's actually quite simple.
How is this gonna work?
Air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Wait, it's locked.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Wait, what?
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Wait, it's a ruse. It's
me on stage.
It's a
so
trick.
Let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Right? Whoa. How did what?
Are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
How did they do that? Wait, what? How did they do that? What? That was incredible. That was incredible. That was such a good magic show.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
That's what I'm saying. Literally, that's exactly. God, I love Paimon.
How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Can't believe that Lenny's VA is the same as Blade's. Yeah, what a tremendous range on that actor. Oh my gosh.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Fair.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe
Like you're looking for the wrong thing.
Amazing.
You should appreciate the gasp moment rather than trying to figure out how it works.
Thank you, everyone.
That makes sense.
I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Okay, so what's next?
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
For what?
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay, so how... What?
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
But how? But remember, that's not the point. The but how is not the point.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
How does this work?
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. Paimon, shut the hell up.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Okay.
Now then, let's begin.
Do I believe him? I'm not entirely sure. What if it's us? And we've had no preparation?
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Wait, did that person have a mask on?
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Where is that? What is that?
Oh, okay.
Wait. Is this the thief from earlier? Is this the thief from earlier? That would be kind of crazy. I don't think that it is, but is it? Fortress of Meropide is prison? Oh no.
All right. Before I enter the magic
It's not.
box,
That's yeah. I didn't think so.
One more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
She looks similar. I was making sure that I did not miss critical information.
like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lainey's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't, even if you wanted to. I'm sure Lainey's prepared. I like Paimon. I'm not entertaining her nonsense today. She needs to be quiet. Appreciate the performance, please, Paimon. Please, Paimon, please. Please.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
He says, Paimon, you don't need to scream. I'm sitting right next to you.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I'm trying.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Paimon, you're doing too much.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's part of the show. That's a loud bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Was it to divert our attention? Yeah, what if it's a trick?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Oh no.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
I think this is...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19!
See, there's no point of like faking this. You know, like he really could do it in 17 seconds.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
What is going on?
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
Okay.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
What is going to happen?
Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh?
What is going to happen?
That's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
Fiorina, smile. We treasure.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Oh my gosh! Dude, that is insane. And he even popped out. He must have did that in 30 seconds. How? Like, it's not even possible, dude. It's magic. It's not even possible. What? What happened? Wait. Did it crush somebody? Wait, did it crush somebody? What happened? Who? Wait, that guy kind of looked like an NPC. Was that an NPC?
Is this part of the show?
Right? Is this part of the show? Was the NPC he ha ha? Is that what happened? Out there? What happened? What happened?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Genshin can never kill a playable character? Yeah, I'm not worried about... I know that I probably should be worried about Lynette, but I'm not. But I'm not. Not quite yet.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Let's go. Taking control of the situation.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
It was not necessary for her to say that.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
That was extracurricular yapping. Is what that was. He had the situation under control.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Holy shit.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Sus.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Yeah, something is afoot. Something is afoot.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
No way. Shut the fuck up. No way. Really? I feels like the case of that. I feels like this feels too dramatic for that. It's such a public thing, right? It's like a public event. It was literally a public performance that people were intended to watch. Like, whoever is committing this trickery is really cocky, or they are like wanting to be perceived and seen. It's crazy. Yeah, this is drama. This is all of the drama. It is insane. I was truly shocked. I had no idea anything like that happened. So once again, thank you all for not spoiling anything for me. I appreciate y'all a lot. I appreciate y'all a lot. Trust me. And I think we all have more fun as well. So thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
The serial disappearances case?
I have really enjoyed the story today. Today has been a really, really good stream.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice. Okay, this is what I was saying.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. really. Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Fiorina, baby girl, what are you talking about? Miss Madame? Miss Madame? She is like... So I watched this show called Community. Community is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. And in the TV show Community, one of the actors is named Donald Glover. And so in the scripts, they would write the scripts and then they wouldn't really like write any lines for Donald Glover's character. They would just write, Donald says something funny here. Okay, and then he was improv. I feel like that is what's happening with Fiorina here, where she's supposed to spew up something dramatic and improvise and create like an emotional connection to what's going on. She's almost like a reaction YouTuber, right? Where she's just like, look, I just gotta talk. I just gotta get to 8 minutes. Okay? People, I see something, I say something. It doesn't necessarily have to make sense.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
She's yapping. She's just yapping. She's just like saying something. Fiorina says something, right? Like the script of Fontaine's storyline, I don't know, the drama, the plot, right? The drama and the plot is like Fiorina says something dramatic.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Fiorina says something shocking. Make sure to accuse somebody of a crime. She's already accused people of 2 crimes today.
No, this all
2 major people of crimes.
Your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
This is insane. This is intense. Didn't Donald Glover improvise most of it? Yeah, like all of it. Like they improvised the whole show. If Fiorina was a reaction YouTuber, you would watch all of her videos. I would as well.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
Your queen, Fiorina. Hi, Caleb writes. Good to see you.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. Yeah, it seems like a lot is going on.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Fiorina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Oh my god.
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Girl, she was just yapping.
But what Lady Fiorina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Fiorina is such a hot mess.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Fiorina said it all.
She's a hot mess. She's a brat. Okay, she's just like me, for real. She's just yapping, saying stuff.
I mean, of course.
Getting attention. I mean...
But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Why does she want to fight me so badly? What? This is the second time today she has tried to fight me. I can't believe this. Fiorina is a brat. Have a care to her people. She does care about her people. Fiorina can do no wrong. Yeah, I tend to agree. But I must say here that I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Ooh, that's a good screenshot of Fiorina. That's a good screenshot of Fiorina. Yippee.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Oh, honestly.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
She really wants to fight me. She really, really wants to fight me, dude. Been in the headlines, we're stealing the spotlight. Honestly, that could be true. She has her reasons for this. Okay, we shall see.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
She did.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
Who voices Nouvellette?
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Dude, the only option is yes, I am. Honestly, I do not want to defend Lenny. I don't know this dude. I'm not throwing in with this guy. What do you mean, dude? Ray Chase, well done. Well done, Ray Chase.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
We are not going home.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Dude, I did not expect to get thrown into the thick of it so quickly with all of our main characters, like immediately. This has been so good. It's so refreshing.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Yep, we're just like straight into it. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave, along with Fiorina and Nouvellette.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Why she laughed? Because she's the power structure of this nation, and she is probably going to win. If there's like a struggle between us that operates under the power structure that is Fontaine's trial system that she provides over, that she sits as the leader of, as the god of justice, you know, like, yeah, she's gonna have an advantage. She likes that. She does that all day. That's her best chance of victory, right? Is if we participate in the Fontainian justice system that she leads and enforces. You know, that's where she wants to fight us. She doesn't want to fight us where we're out doing battle with gods. I doubt that she's ever done battle with another god.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Honestly, it's hard to say.
I understand.
I'm not this dude's
Even
pal. Wait,
I'm not
there's
sure what
Lynette right
happened,
there.
So I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation.
It's the other girl who is missing. Okay, so Lynette's fine. She's right there. It's the other girl who was missing. It's good to see you, Wolf Knight. I appreciate you. Do you, Robin, trust him? No, I, Robin, do not trust him.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But
I don't think that he's a suspect.
The whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
I don't think that he's a suspect, but he has no ammunition. He has no reason for us to support him. He has no... Bro, I'm trying to hang out with Nouvellette and Fiorina. Okay? I met this guy yesterday.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear...
He's not my friend.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
I don't know this man.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
He did help us not get arrested. You know what? It's true. But nobody asked him to do that. You know, he didn't, I don't know. I want to stay in my business. I don't want to get involved in his business. His father though, but we don't know that canonically at this point. You know, I as the traveler, whenever I play these games, I actually try to like POV, you know, a little bit sometimes. I don't want to support this guy. He's put a rope on Paimon, right? So she's tethered to us. It is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you, Paimon, where did you get those glasses? Whoa, 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 whoa. We need a screenshot of this Paimon. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Can I get a picture with Paimon? Paimon, what are you doing, dude? Paimon is so unserious. Okay? Paimon is so unserious. This is a very serious situation. And she just popped it right out. Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Cool, huh?
Right? Paimon has currency? Paimon is committing transactions?
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
What accounts do you have, Paimon?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
I think they do too.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. Actually, I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Why are we being a lawyer? Yan Fei should be here instead. I agree.
Oh, since
Can we call Yan Fei, please?
Investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
We didn't pass the bar? Somebody call Saul Goodman.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Oh, brother, you have to fess it up.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, dude, this is way more serious than that.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Well, yeah, we need to defend you in your trial, dude.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Since when were we an attorney? I agree. That must hurt so bad as a magician. You know it's frustrating, right? Like, you know it sucks. But you have to do it. Like, we need evidence. We are Linny and Lynette's attorneys. This is insane. This was definitely not what I was expecting today.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen,
Farina
I'll be
mentioned.
Perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh? What do you mean?
What would Yan Fei do? What would Yan Fei do?
Come with me and you'll see.
How about I phone a friend?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal.
I just
Even though he
remembered
hadn't
that
joined
she's
the
still
troop
wearing the
long,
glasses.
He was hardworking, and everyone generally liked him.
They're floating on her face because they don't have
The
arms. Oh my
assistants are
gosh.
usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience,
Paimon, you are so
the water
silly.
tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Okay.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
It doesn't look good for Lenny. I'm not going to lie to you. It doesn't look good for him. That is a very good point. That is true.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
We agreed for the drama. We love the drama. People can also, but that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence. That's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Yeah, I've known this guy for like 5 minutes. We've gotten really involved here really quickly. This feels like an Act 3 type stuff. The pacing of Fontaine so far is insane. It feels like for us to get to at this point, we would have had to get to Act 3, 4 in a previous Archon quest, but no, we just like walked in, took the aquabus straight to the drama. Okay, we arrived and the show began.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. The deceased's identity. You know that means the rest will be good? You know it will. Oh, you know it will. Let's look around, dude. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thank you folks so much for hanging out. Hey, I'm going to run some quick ads while we are running around this, looking for these clues, okay? Because I don't want to take a full break, and I also don't want to, anybody to miss anything. So we will be right back. You should really well read all of the evidences. Okay. Okay, I will do my best. While we do our walking and talking here. Is this a clue?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Who is this guy?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Yo, I forgot about the loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
There was a thud.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
Paimon is so silly.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Probably, right?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. He thinks the thud was really important. Wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
That's what we are wondering about. Is the sound. There was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Hello, please, Derek. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Zad, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I want to look at the stage. Why is all the water? I know, I mean, they shouldn't clean up the crime scene, right? But it feels like there's... Dude, did you see me? I tried to jump up on the stage like an animal, like a beast. No, you use the steps on the side of the stage. That's what they're there for. This is a beautiful stage, by the way. This is an absolutely amazing area. It's beautiful, okay? Would you present a play in there? Absolutely. It would be a tremendous honor to perform at the Opera House. It'd be a tremendous honor. It'd be so cool. Okay, is there a clue? Okay, I'm gonna go to this one that's marked. I'm gonna go to this one that's marked. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh, there's one that, which one's marked over here as well? The one on the stage, that's where I just was. What do heck? Ooh, can I examine the magic box? It's like an ordinary box, but we don't know how Lenny moved it. You get over here that it's like, oh. Is there anything over here? Quentin, member of the guards?
The investigation team has some new findings.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
So the number picking was legit.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
Wait, that it was legit?
Something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Oh, really?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Oh, so they would have known that that girl was going to sit in that seat.
In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
I'm not surprised by that, though. Like, that the magician would want to coordinate with somebody who, like, consented to participate in the magic trick in advance. Like, I'm not horribly shocked by that.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us, too.
Right? I mean, he did.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough.
Paid
to make a
actor?
case for Lenny.
She could be a paid actor. I mean, not now. I don't know. Somebody probably has it out for Lenny, dude. Somebody's messing around. Sorry to bother you. My bad.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. This device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that... Also, shout out to the spelling of the word guards. G-A-R-D-E-S. Have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. It has been clearly tampered with. What was it said I was investigating?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
There's this thing where somebody is kidnapping young girls. No, it's okay. No, I understand. Estella? No, we've established that.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Paimon, I cannot take you seriously. Either Lenny did not realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
What if he did it? It's not looking too good for Lenny. It is not looking good. I am looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh no?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's
Good job.
take notes.
Let's take notes. Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Dude, I still don't have a clue in the Opera House. I'm 1 out of 3 in terms of clues. Bro, what the heck? What the heck, dude? The magic trick is an OSHA violation? Fontaine feels like an OSHA violation at this point, honestly. It feels like everything is insane.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Her Majesty the King, it's Navia.
Huh?
It's Navia. We love Navia, Her Majesty the King.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns.
Hello,
and
please.
Pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Yippee, dude, yippee. Her Majesty the King.
Well, you're right on the Mora about that one, but...
Right on the
Who
Mora?
are you?
Oh my gosh.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I have not, actually.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Hello, please, Navia. It's nice to meet you.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Boss. Boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, please.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
We're having fun.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
What does she mean?
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss?
Demoiselle.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
She's trying to make boss happen. It's not happening, Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Throwing stuff at me. I cannot believe y'all.
Judging from the look of things,
Trying to distract me from
an
Navia.
unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
Why are Melus and Silver kinda... Oh my gosh. The song only plays when you meet Navia. This is Navia's theme, would you say?
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger
The
at Lenny
arena.
without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
She was.
But that's not uncommon for her.
If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Yeah, this is intense.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Your Honor, my client is not guilty. My female intuition says so. You know, sometimes that really do be like it is.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, is she trying to make herself seem objective or something? Like, I don't think that she really likes her. When you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
I think it is a expanded version of what a realistic trial already is. I mean, a trial is show, a trial is theater. It depends what the different presenters present to the audience, who in the end gets to vote. You know, I think a trial is a performance. It can be compared to an opera. I think it's interesting to see it depicted as such. I think that that's pretty cool.
Well?
Not always. I mean...
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Okay, I agree with doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. I agree with that.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Well done.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose.
He says, chill, dude.
Now,
oh, I'm sorry.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
You just said that we passed with flying colors. She likes our answer.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Yeah, I didn't ask to join the organization.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Hey, yo?
That's more like it.
Seems you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems we've already agreed.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
He needs to stop dead-naming her, bro.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved at all.
Goals are aligned.
You have a point.
I never want to get involved in these people's drama.
Talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Bro's eyebrows. Did you see his... What?
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
okay.
Then. We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Okay, I need clues. I need clues, dog. It keeps telling me there's a clue on the stage, and I don't know what it is. Is there a clue in here? Can we ascertain anything? Any informations? Christine? Oh, it's a Melusine.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
QT Melusine?
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Lil Bean?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you you be so sure, hmm?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Okay.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Well, now you didn't see that.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
She was a good security guard.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
I don't know a whole lot about Melusines, actually.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Melusines are the most amazingest girls ever. Is it true? Is it true? Well, I know of 2 Melusines. I know of her, and she was very helpful today. And Sijween is very helpful every day. I play Genshin Impact. Sijween is the healer of my team. Pretty cool Sijween bean.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do.
I'm surprised that they're not like locked up or something.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but
that's what I was wondering.
All right.
You love Melusines? Melusines are cute. They're cute. I hope they are like, I hope all is like cool. You know, I don't know anything about the Melusines. They're just vibing. Like, why are they hanging out in Fontaine? Why do we see no other, like, creatures, people like the Melusines? Ooh, is this a clue?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
You think Nouvelette made a law that Melusines had to be referred to by she, her pronouns? Based. Based. Hydro Daddy. Based.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
It's canon all Melusines are girls?
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Based. We are Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Okay.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
So she's just random.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
So, have the other women disappeared from the theater like this, or did they just vanish in other ways? So the reason I asked this question is because I've recently watched a television program called The Interview with the Vampire. It is a show on AMC about vampires and whatnot. In the second season, they go to Paris, where the vampires are in a theater troupe, and they put on a performance each day.
Okay then.
And so like they bring humans into the performance, and then the humans are like scared and screaming, you know, it's all like real authentic. And then they, you know, do what vampires do afterwards. They suck the blood after the humans are performing on stage. So I wonder, like, is it just like random? Do the people who are taking the girls, like, is it just indiscriminate? Is it just like, what is going on here? Is it like that? Not exactly disappear like in the theater, but it's a sudden disappearances like that one. Okay, I see. See, the reason I'm thinking that way is because in the TV show that I've watched recently, right? It's like Okay, wow. Every person who ever performs does a guest performance in this vampire theater. Never appears again. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I was wondering if it was that kind of same repetitive thing. You love throwing stuff at Robin? I appreciate it. I hope you have fun.
I don't need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
I hope you're having fun. I hope everybody's having a good day today.
It's of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I think we've had a lot of fun so far. Thank you for the head pats. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lenny's magic troupe.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Hello, please, Scaramouche Simp.
Huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. I am doing really, really well. We are continuing the Fontaine Archon quest. Can you believe it? It is here. It is happening.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
We've been having so much fun today.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Navia mentioned.
Sorry, I got
Navia, you're doing a little bit too much.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
She's a little bit extra. She's a little bit extra. What is your opinion on Neuvillette before you know too much about him? Okay, so before we started today's quest, I thought Neuvillette looked rude. I thought that he looked evil. I thought that he looked angry. And then he opened his mouth, and I was like, oh, okay. I see you, beautiful anime man. I understand. He says, he says stuff like, oh, don't worry about me. Just enjoy the show. Like, I will speak to you if that is what you'd like me to do. And I'm like, oh, a gentleman. Oh, he's a gentleman. I think that I like Monsieur Neuvillette. I think that I do. The extra is just the Fontaine vibe. We're just going to be extra. We're just going to be extra. Her Majesty the King is allowed to be extra. It's true. I'm sitting here like, when is Neuvillette's next rerun? I need...
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
All fictional men, I usually don't see the appeal or anything. Many of you have been here for many months and stuff. Y'all know that I don't typically simp for fictional men, but Neuvillette is, I get it. I understand. Need some gentlemen in your life? I do. It would be nice. It would be nice. I agree. I get it now.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every
This is
day you
weird.
get
I
to
didn't
see
expect
the
to be
secrets
here.
Behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Fiorina was kind of bratty, she kind of underperformed for me. Neuvillette kind of overperformed for me in terms of how much I like the character. Navia, I don't really have much of an impression of. Corinne, I don't really have much of an impression of.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Lynette is less entertaining than I thought that she would have been, but I kind of like that she's so chill.
Stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Dude, they're talking about the pit under the orchestra.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I find it hilarious how you trash-talked Neuvillette so badly, and now you want him. You know what? I have come to eat my words. I'm glad. It amuses me that you remember, but I eat my words. I repent. You thought that too when I met her and Remnant? They're more lifeless than introverts. Yeah, they're just a little, like, they're a little bit less, like, they are cool, right? Like, I don't think I like Fermine. Lynette, I like, but she's chill. Lenny, I don't have much of an impression of, honestly. I've been waiting to say it. As soon as you got Nouvelle, your beef with him disappeared. Yeah, beef vanished. The beef is concluded. I subscribe to this particular fictional man in particular. If I like Nouvelle, can anybody recommend some other characters that I might be interested in? We gotta go under the pit. We gotta see what's under the stage.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Any theater or orchestra kid will tell you this is a screwed up place.
Used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
No, y'all, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about gameplay. I'm not talking about gameplay. I'm talking about if I enjoy a Nouvelle, you know? If I enjoy this fictional man. Do you have any other fictional males to recommend me? Hello, please. Walls, how are you? It's good to see you.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Personality, Ayato. Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
And this passage linked the two boxes together. I'm surprised this is the first we've ever heard of this.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Well, yeah.
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
See, I have no Ayato feelings because bro was not in the main quest.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
Bro's not in the main quest. Bye-bye now.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Lynette is so chill.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
You've never met Ayato? Alyssa likes him too much, so you have to hate him? Fair. Just sibling stuff. Hello, please, Walls. Good to see you again.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered,
why are we talking about the trick? That's not what we're doing here.
This device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
The trick makes part of the investigation?
Yes, a phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
What?
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Lynette? Dressed as Lenny? No way. No Winnie. No way. No way. No way. Did I say no Winnie?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
That's crazy.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
They put a lot of thought in this, yeah.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
She's a very good assistant, yeah.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So she would have come down here. Do you see that vent over there? Has anybody looked at that?
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Vented? Yeah, did they literally vent?
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
What happened?
I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Dude, this is crazy. The magic trick. Okay, we understand the magic trick. Oh gosh, a lot of clues. Oh gosh, a lot of clues. Search the underground passage for clues? Oh my gosh.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here.
Oh no.
She's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Use the clue thingy? This thing? Or like the collection
the
clue?
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Did the water get through?
Why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Okay. Fun fact, during this Fontaine trial quest, if you open the Paimon menu, she has the silly glasses. No way, is this true? Where is Paimon? She does! She does have the silly glasses. Oh my gosh. She is doing too much. Paimon, you're too silly, okay? She is so unserious. Big stretch. Y'all, I am asking, how much more do we have in Act 1? Blow into the mic? I don't want to. I don't mean to. I can. I mean... What Paimon menu? The start menu? Where you start? Where you press this button right here? And she kind of floats over your shoulder. You see she's floating in the air. In the Paimon menu, if you blow into the mic, you get a silly animation. I don't know if it reads PC mics. Let's see. I don't want to blast everybody's ears. The menu is literally called the Paimon menu, right? ASMR, Robin Osiria, ASMR. Is this what the people want? Robin Osiria, ASMR. We will do one. I mean, I'm totally down. Dude, I need to look at my vent.
What is this place?
The vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
I clocked it immediately.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Lenny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person barely. Trolley? Storage boxes.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. 1 hour and 30 minutes left?
Down here.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. If that is true, folks, I am going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. Take a longer break, refill my drinks. Run to the restroom. Okay. And we will push through to the end. We will continue Act 1. Today, we will complete it. That is the plan. That is the play. So I hope everybody is having fun today. Thank you so much for being here. I'm still having fun. Like, I'm enjoying the quest. I'll take a break, you know, if we're going to be here for a little bit. If we're going to go for another hour, you know, then I definitely want to take a break. So I will be right back, folks. Everybody stretch your legs, refill your drinks, and I'll see you in just a couple minutes, okay? I'll be RP. Yo, one more minute, please. I had to take my dog out as well. Give me one. It's literally maybe one more minute. Okay. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Hello, please, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Oops, I almost forgot to turn myself back on. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Boss Ross just got back from dinner. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good din-din. A good din-din. Okay. Yo, there's a Myriad Celestia Honkai Star Rail trailer later. Okay, we'll probably watch that. And we will probably pull... I really want to pull for... I really want to pull for Zuyuan. We'll probably pull for Zuyuan tonight as well. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hi, Lorella. How's it going? Let's continue. Let's have fun. I'm having a lot of fun today, folks. Thank you all so much for spending some time with me.
The state of the crime scene.
Keep it going.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Okay, so that didn't work, but I was on the right track.
The guards have checked the area.
I had the right idea.
No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Is this because she recently started reading novels? It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
How is there no surveillance cameras? I don't know if they have the technology to do that. I know that Fontaine is like super technologically advanced, but I don't know if they have cameras.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
You're surprised the audio hasn't scuffed out yet? I did it at like the 2-hour mark quietly. So I'll need to do it again soon.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's true. We canonically have cameras from Fontaine, but do we have video cameras?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
I actually agree that Nouvelet has never been exhibited favoritism. I believe that. He believes a man to be a man of honor.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelette called the shots.
Novelette.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
So what, I live here now?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
What? Proxies mentioned?
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
The seat sounds comfy to sleep in. That's true. They're very fancy.
For that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon's first mention of food in Fontaine.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now is not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Ooh, I would like to go.
What better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
No, thank you.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Actually, why did I say no thank you? It was a accident. I also, just to be transparent, I got a Discord. I got a Discord DM. You might have saw I hit the auto thing. Right? I hit the auto button. And that's because I saw out of the corner of my eye that I got a Discord DM. And I opened it. And I guess I just responded out loud. I said, nope, no thank you. My bad. I would like to go with Navia though. Having some tea and sweets with Navia.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Yeah, I was just like, no thank you. Yeah, I just responded out loud.
What do you mean?
My bad.
No snacks. Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
The little red, like, one out of the corner of my eye, driving me crazy.
Everyone, please come with me.
Let's go. Novelette, let's go. Navia. Off with Navia.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
A portable stove? Yes, what is this, laid back here?
I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Yeah, this seems a little extracurricular. Like, we're having a little bit too much fun with this. Must be a Spina de Rosula thing. We're having a little bit too much fun.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
Making macarons is difficult, so they have your respect.
Everything.
Yeah. I cannot cook like this. I cannot, like, bake like this. You're getting hungry? You're getting hungry? I had... Y'all won't believe it. I had chicken tenders today. It was insane. It was insane. But I'm gonna have a shake again later. I got ice cream for later. Hi, Stiller. Hey. Welcome. Having too much fun considering someone just died? That's a really good point.
I was applauding.
We're pretty unserious.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Like, somebody died and now Paimon is wearing the funny glasses, okay?
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Chicken tendies? Wow, that's news, yeah. Yeah, I have chicken tendies every day. You really like a shake right now? Yummy, yummy. Robin eating chicken? What an interesting turn of events. Y'all, what if I became a chicken tuber? Have I talked about this before? I have. Where if I wasn't a shinobi, I don't think that I would actually become a chicken tuber. I will confess that I have started to daydream a little bit about my next model. I will confess that I have started to daydream a little bit about my next model. Don't expect anything. It would be a long timeline, okay? It would be months before anything actually happened or anything. But I have started thinking about the next model, and it won't be a chicken. Okay, so I've started thinking about non-chicken related VTuber models and personas, right? But if I wasn't going to do that or anything, like, I would also like to be a chicken tuber. That would also be cool too. The model should have chicken pajamas, chicken emotes, chicken mukbang. When I would be down. Is there like a way to do that? Like do the audio for that?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Why didn't Robin cross the road for the Prima Gems?
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way.
On the other side.
It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Get to do ASMR earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we're getting a little off topic here, folks. I'm liking it. Unfortunately, I preferred Her Majesty the King. Navia was really cool in her event, and now Navia was really cool in the summer event, and now she's kind of talking nonsense. Honestly, like, what are we talking about?
Anyway, give these a try.
Why are we making macarons? Like, what's going on here?
For each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea
is she like
served as well.
What's going on?
This is Mademoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well? Yeah, relax, bro.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
They got hungry? That's fair, but it's like...
All right, then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Hello, please, Eve. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. I'm Robin. You mean us not stress out for an important case? I feel kind of stressed. I feel a little overstimulated by all the stuff that she's talking about, you know?
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
You're eating bread? Yummy.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Yeah, the guy was talking... I thought that was Lenny. So Lenny said, like, I can't get the flower vase quite right. Is that, like, true? That happened truthfully? The thud, yeah, that's important.
Resulting in the shattering
I don't know what happens,
of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
I think that this investigation part, honestly, so far, has been pretty poorly paced.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd,
Let's
she would be
pick up
too
the pace a little
easy
bit.
to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Act 3 gets better. I've really enjoyed Act 1. Act 1 has been really fun. But this particularly, like, the last, like, 30 minutes, this has been kind of slow.
Are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh.
It was like,
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props?
You really like this part?
Murder Cowl before making her escape?
I mean, this part is interesting, right? It's not my preference. You had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked. I'm less interested in Lynette and Lenny and like this missing girl who I have no connection with. You know, I'm not really connected to a lot that's going on here. For me, it would be more interesting, right, to see like the Fontaine trial really take place. You know, like I'm interested in that, but I'm not the stakes right now aren't doing it for me.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
I'm glad that Paimon has had a good time. I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad that she enjoyed it. Look at her. We're gonna take another photo of her. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she so silly? Isn't Paimon so silly? Isn't Paimon so silly? Isn't she silly bean?
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
She's adorable. It's true.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
These guys are entertaining. They've had a little bit too much screen time.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. It's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating. Come on. It's okay.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
No, you ate them. It's okay. It would be okay if you did. There's no reason to be so upset because even if you did it, it's okay.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Will you pull for the new Dendro character? No, I don't think that I will. I'm not very interested in Kinich. Oh, are you talking about Emily? No, I won't pull for Emily either. No, I won't pull for Emily or Kinich, I don't think, unfortunately. I think out of all the new characters, I'm probably most likely to pull for Mualani, but I haven't made a commitment either way.
All right, we get it.
I'm gonna have to see the reruns.
Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Robin rarely pulls for men. There may have been some changes. There may have been some changes.
Huh? What are you doing?
Look, if you look around my profiles and things, and you know, like, there's updated information.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does a second round of baking.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Does he bring eggs around all the time? Right, like, what are we doing here? Like, are we... Why are we cooking eggs in the opera house?
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
This is crazy.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Let them cook literally.
Alright, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive. But after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low. Okay. Okay. So we must wait until the trial on the following day. Okay. You love Navia so much she has an aura. She has an aura. Y'all. Shout out to my long-term encounter points. Oh gosh, I thought that I was gonna have to spend resin to complete my commissions today. Cause like y'all, like I do no way. That's a lot of long-term encounter points. I like to do my commissions though. I like them. I find doing commissions relaxing for now. You know, I savor them for as long as I can. Navia has an aura. She is really cool, you know. Unfortunately, I think I was more impressed by her in the summer event. It's currently 8 o'clock, so we need to wait. 9 o'clock. Nobody should do jack shit in this world before 9 o'clock. Nothing. I had a job one time that started at 8:30 and we left at 5:30. And it felt like a bigger fuck you than anything I've ever experienced in my entire life. The look on my face, right? I wish you could have seen the look on my face when they say like, "Oh, the day starts at 5:30." It's like, "Okay, we leave," or the day starts at 8:30. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay." Or the day were like, "Yeah, the day." Actually, I was like, "So we start. I should be here Monday and at 9." They're like, "Oh, 8:30 actually." Like, okay, I understand. And then, you know, it's 5 o'clock on Monday. It's the end of my first day. And it's 5 p.m. I'm like, all right, well, I hope everybody has a good rest of your evening. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And it's like, what are you doing? It's only 5 o'clock. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So I don't think you should do anything before 9 o'clock. A trial starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, that's preposterous. That's insane. Ooh, a viewpoint. You, a viewpoint. Am I allowed to glide in the opera house?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Has she been wearing these things for 24 hours?
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
But what will Farina say happened?
Best of luck to you.
It doesn't matter what happened. It just matters what she says happened. The glasses stay on. Oh my god.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Oh no.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Farina.
That was to be expected,
You
of
sassy.
course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Sassy.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Ma'am, hello, please. Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Let's go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lenny clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
That is what he told us.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
That appears to be the case.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
She's so silly.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
I'm sorry. I can't help myself. This is the Phoenix Wright shot. She's doing the Phoenix Wright pose. Objection! That's what she's doing. This is Fiorina.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole
That's
time
exactly what it
if
is.
you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
There's no way you could have been in that box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
That's correct. I couldn't have murdered them. That's why I didn't do it.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
She knows about the thud.
No, nothing.
He screwed up.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
They did.
Huh?
And he didn't know that?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Oh, that's not good.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, the Oratrice?
Those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
I don't know that that's true.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Ba-bomb!
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Oh no.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh no. See, we didn't even talk about that part. They're definitely cooked.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Oh, that's so silly. That's a crazy jump to make.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Rational audience member.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Could you tell us?
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I kind of feel like Arlecchino is going to swoop in and bust him out.
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Wait, she's speaking to herself?
The infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was
Wait.
almost too easy.
Wait, why can we hear her POV? Why can we hear Fiorina's POV? What? Why? I mean, I like it, but why? What's happening here? Is she like breaking the fourth wall? She's the true MC?
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
You pulled it all-nighter? She's just like me.
Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
He's so hot.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Mm-hmm. There's no doubt about a magician's abilities to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. Very blunt. He's so hot. Sometimes things need to be said. Childa is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There may be a scheme at work here. Yeah, could Childa be involved? I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now, you know, it genuinely didn't occur to me that Childa could have been involved in this. Hello, please, nothing. How are you doing today?
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, the oratrice has us cooked.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor?
Granted.
My client has withheld key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Did Lumine get lawyer lessons from Yan Fei? Why does she know so many lawyer words? Right? I was impressed by that as well.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
She is such a diva. Gosh, she slays. Oh my gosh, she slays. Yeah, why did they lie to us? Why did they not present this information? Now we look like idiots. We threw in with the wrong crowd.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
One of the stupidest things ever said in this video game. Wow, I didn't think the Hydro Archon was gonna think that up. One of the dumbest things I've ever heard in this game.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
That's how do you speak that sentence into this world?
Paimon doesn't know where to start.
What did you think was gonna happen?
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Why is the Traveler mad that the twins are Fatui? You know what? That's a very good point, because we were buddies with Childa a few minutes ago as well, with very little, like, you know, explanation. Gosh, they didn't even talk about any of that.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Lumine's face is so disappointed. I didn't really see.
But our organization is very, very large.
Oh.
And the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
I love Lumine.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Lenny and Lynette actually withheld their Fatui from us. Right? It sucks. Now we look like idiots. Now we joined the wrong crew.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Oh, I know somebody who does this.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How do we know that this isn't just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Dog.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician.
Fatus?
A trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
You know what? We do have cope.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Look, he's a magician. He fooled you all at the trial. He fooled me as well.
Not in this case.
Dude, we have cope. We have a way out. We have cope. We have a way out. We should back out. Look, I cannot defend my client, Your Honor. Hi, loyal hater. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Did a lot of great Ether and Lenny ship art about this part. Hey, yo.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain. the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? Yeah, what happened? You lied to my face.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Proceed.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, so this is like the real tea.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent,
so
and
he
went
did
to
vent.
investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Wow.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find? Holy cow. Wait, this is insane. This is so detailed.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Hold on. I locked out for a second. I need to lock back in. You heard someone's voice as soon as he reached the room. The voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to him, and he retreated. He saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. Okay. Bless the dialogue review. Bless the dialogue review.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
I would leave.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Do I actually get to decide? I believe in the facts. I will defend you. Oh, so I do have two options. I will defend you from these charges, and I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. I am selecting, I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should, because honestly, it's none of my business. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
They're the same, damn it. Dude, I was ready to pick the bad option.
Pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
You'll still be his lawyer. You have no choice. They're the same. Okay. He could have asked Fiorina or Nuvolette permission to go down there. He doesn't need to be going down there. It's not his job to go down there. It's not. Nobody asked him to do all that. That's like the core of their government, right? The Oratrice. You can't go in there and messing with the core of the. That's insane. You bet they would let him if he said it's about the prophecy? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. He'd be like, dude, what is this guy talking about nonsense? You're a magician, bro. We'll defend you, but think it will go how it should. Okay. That's fine. We already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I don't know what I mean. I don't get what I mean. Lenny's statement. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. Wah! Wah! Nahihi mentioned. Nahida, what are you doing? This is Fontaine. Hello, please, Thunderbolt. How are you? The trial
Both parties have
reconvenes.
returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Let's go.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Please proceed.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did
Oh
not
my
realize
goodness.
that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Alyssa, have a very, very good night. Take it easy, okay? Have a good one.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Is that really what she says?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Fiorina is yapping nonsense, right? Yeah, she's invented like a whole thing.
Afterward,
None of this has basis in fact.
Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
She's a bit dramatic, just a little bit.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Your Honor, it was revealed to me in a dream.
Key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Fiorina is no longer the Hydra Archon, she's the Delulu Archon. Oh my goodness. Have a good one, Alyssa. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Source, trust me, bro, please. So that sound was from Lenny and Halsey's fight. But Lenny claimed he heard nothing. That doesn't, like... Lenny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. Yeah, he wasn't in the tunnel.
See?
That won't okay, that said, it won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Particularly effective rebuttal.
That's what I thought was going to happen here. So let's see.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
But okay, that was successfully refuted. I can't refute that. Okay, I have no more refutes.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Did not witness the crime. Did not hear the thud. Okay, so I have... Am I missing something? I cannot... Oh, I can look and use different pieces of evidence. Oh, I see.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation.
I see. Yippee, I win.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Wow, so they actually just like come out and say it.
When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
So he didn't encounter the body or anything like the girl in the tunnel or anything. Like from his perspective, everything went according to plan, except that he like just saw the Oratrice, right? He didn't get to snatch it. Hi Chiori, how are you doing today? And Silly, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello, please. I'm Ace Detective Paimon. It's true. Search your heart, you know it to be true. Which game is this? This is Genshin Impact.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
Paimon, you did pretty good, dude.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. That's true. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance. I don't know anything about that, but the first one.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Honestly, Detective Paimon is killing it right now. Detective Paimon slays. I think that's my new thumbnail.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around.
Ace Detective Paimon, that's true. My apologies, Paimon. Ace Detective Paimon. Paimon is so unserious. It's an unserious time.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
He wasn't in the box. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Y'all, this is... Collapse. Collapse. Okay, what am I to do with all of this? Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the strange sound.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Yippee!
Well played.
I don't know, it's just, it's he said, she said. Except that he clearly did not know. Okay, it's not he said, she said though, because he clearly did not know that there was a sound.
To think you'd use such logic.
Fiorina's alter ego, holy hell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
I am playing on PC with a PlayStation controller. The murderer was... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Collect answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. Okay, this is crazy. I don't want to do this. How can they prove he was actually somewhere else? That's what I'm saying. It's just like nonsense. Let's see. View key information.
His name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. Yeah, this is strange. What is this all about? Okay, so this is a question mark, a fourth question mark piece. This is, I would like to ask a question about this. Click the question to check the information you're missing. I don't know what it wants you to do. So there's a fourth piece. You need to fill the circles with evidence that makes sense. Oh, okay, I see. Question at the top: who is the only person who could have possibly helped?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
This is confusing. Don't worry, it's okay. No, it's just because I'm trying to unga bunga it. You know, I'm just trying to button mash it.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
He uninstalled the game.
Hear your reasoning then.
He was ready to uninstall the game.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh wait, that's crazy. How can we envision Lenny as having been unable? I can't. There's stuff that blocks my screen. How can we envision Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Lenny?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that.
How can we envision Lenny as having not been in the tunnel? Who is the prime suspect currently?
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
Oh, who is the prime suspect currently?
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
How can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing.
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cal.
Then where did the missing Halsey go? What is this?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the opera. The sound we heard may have come from a...
Hypothesis is incorrect. Okay, so the dress and something else are wrong. How can I prove there was an altercation? That was the thud. And then this is...
It would have been tough for both people to fit into the... No one entered or left. It would have been...
Oh, I'm going to submit this one. Oh, it's that one that's wrong? What the hell? Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Oh my gosh.
No one entered or left.
Cowell killed Cowell sounds like something you just threw together. Yeah, I thought it was nonsense. I thought it was clearly incorrect. The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magical trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. So the assistant. Strange noise could have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. When he was not in the tunnel for 1 minute, this would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the box in the audience stands. But where would she be?
Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where did she go, right?
I see how it
Like,
is.
where did she go?
So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Where is she?
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Yeah, oh, great question. How did Lynette escape from the water tank? Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd
Oh,
is
no.
growing impatient?
That's true.
There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Oh, the oratrice is equalized.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at
Oh,
that
Jesus
moment,
Christ.
which gave our criminal ample... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
And then where did the missing Halsey go? The
vase
water.
was not broken
The
by
water. Your Honor, lack of evidence. Case dismissed.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Thank you all for throwing stuff at me. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody's had a lot of fun today. Today's been really, really fun.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Water?
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really?
Must we really?
Anyone, your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
How do I get Fiorina's voice? Chat, I need your help. I need people to look. Can we as a community source this information so that people, how can I figure out to do Fiorina's voice? And I'll do it all the time. If my voice could sound like that, that would be my voice at all times. Voice changer? No, because it has to work IRL as well.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
You have to practice.
Even
I do
so,
practice all the time,
I
every
trust
day.
the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Bye-bye, Cowell. After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each
Ew.
labeled separately.
Ew, what are they labeled?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Ew.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
What?
The notebook has many entries
Where?
concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
This has gotten crazy.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date.
Now he's a drug dealer?
Empty.
What are they talking about?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Hey, folks on YouTube, y'all are disrupting the stream. That's why you're being timed out. Okay. You would like to speak normally? That would be great. Otherwise, you will be timed out. We'll probably, look, I'll probably just put the chat and sub only. Bye-bye now. But thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. Give me 1 sec. We gotta clean up the meme real quick. Subscribers for 20 minutes. Yippee. So now we only have to deal with folks every 20 minutes. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that, folks.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Whoa, okay, lock back in. Everybody lock back in.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic.
Okay.
Albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
She's in the water. She's in the water on the stage.
Guards, please
what do they do with that?
examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The disappearance of Hal. The disappearance of people from Fontaine. That's what it's from. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cow.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit... Can I go back?
Deceased's name is Cowell. Linney's... The water from the primordial...
What is
Now
this?
It seems like the hook rope was not meant for...
Use to dissolve water. Use to hide the mechanism behind the crime.
The rope that strung the water tank up.
Ooh, okay, so it's the last one. The primordial sea is so silly, right? Water from the primordial sea.
I remember there was something...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Welcome back, Ace Detective Paimon.
When the magic box
Don.
Halsey was lowered, the metal when the balloon attached
All right,
to the box popped. The water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Crazy.
After afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel.
Ace Detective Paimon is true.
Evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
It's true.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Oops.
Huh. That does make sense.
Wow. Approving audience member Ace Detective Paimon.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Figured it out. Yo, we figured it out.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes.
What a humiliation.
Ace Detective Paimon is so convincing, right? She did such a good job.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Who did he kerfuffle with in there?
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
I like that we're getting evidence from off-screen.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
It's kind of convenient, honestly.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Wait, what?
I see.
We found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lenny's personal effects. Okay, but if his accomplice was the suspect, that's not crazy to go and put a sample with Lenny's. You know, perhaps if you want to frame him, if there's an accident, I don't know, but that's not crazy to me.
Does this not clear all doubt?
I mean, it looks that way.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
It sure looks that way. Oh my gosh.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
This is just crazy.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
That's fair. Honestly, she kind of cooked there at the end.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
Honestly, she kind of cooked there at the end.
All the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Oh, the Oratrice got us. Oh, the Oratrice says no.
Anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
It doesn't, like... I don't think that that's as powerful a piece of evidence as everybody seems to be treating it. You know, I don't think so. Because obviously, this person, the Cowl, you know, would, as Lenny's magical assistant, would have access to Lenny's items. He would be able to place a tube if that is something that he would be intent on doing. You know, like, there's a lot of explanations. I don't think that it's just the boom gotcha that the game seems to be treating it as.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
I don't think it's that strong, though.
I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
What is that noise?
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia?
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Her Majesty the King?
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Maybe.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
I don't understand what she cooked.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
I don't understand what she cooked.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
She wants to do it again?
But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What is the idea here? Y'all, give me 2 seconds before we continue. Let us go. Let us go.
And voila.
Voila. Wait, what?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, why is she here? How is she here? What happened?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Yeah, we kind of just like believe that.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
What?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Oh my gosh.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
Navia caught her?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Why would she do that?
What? Why?
That's what I said.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
What is going on?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh my...
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
So what...
Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
So... What?
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief!
Wait, no, wait! That was the thief from the very, very beginning. Wait, did I say? Is that her from the beginning? I said that, right? I said that she looked familiar. Yo! Let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo! You're so glad nobody told you the truth. Folks, I love you. Yo, Queen, you're still watching. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yo, that is so cool. Okay, cool. Yo, I believed all of you. I believed all of you. Yo, what a cool twist. Okay, so she stole the ticket and then... So why did she kill Cowl? Like, I feel like this got out of hand. Have a good night, Wolf Knight. I hope you take it easy, okay?
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
What? Dude, what the heck?
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
No way. No way. She must have shit her pants.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee.
They put together this whole thing to humiliate me. Because I'm a thief. The Archon and the Chief Justice in here. Oh my god. They selected me, pulled my number. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. Then I got water poured on me for no reason. Somebody jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Yeah, I mean, I would feel like the world was out to get me too.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practice hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work. I like the first one.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
I believe that. There's not a whole lot of a reason to like specifically kill anybody. Like that, there never was. I thought that everybody agreed upon that all day, right? It was just like, yeah, this got out of hand. This got crazy.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
An accident, like that just makes sense. It's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
That is shocking to me? Yeah, I'm shocked. That was crazy. I'm not a fan of all this. Mostly, I hope that I can like look at this again later, because I would like to, right now I kind of just want to see what's going on in this, you know, I kind of want to just progress the story. It feels like we already found the answer, right? Now we have to dig through the mechanisms. You know, it feels like we already naturally arrived at it. Or straight up knocking out Cowl is funny. Oh yeah. You forgot? You forgot? It's okay to forget. It's a obscure NPC. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a big deal.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
When Lumine speaks, we listen.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Let's go, it's time for Paimon's soliloquy.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Oh no.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
How does Paimon know everything? She's Ace Detective Paimon. She's so smart.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
She's lucky that the primordial seawater only affects Fontainians? Wait, holy cow. Wait, because she's from Mondstadt. That's crazy.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
There is a MMA fighter named John Jones. And John Jones is one of the best. He's the best MMA fighter of all time. He's the GOAT. Mixed martial arts like UFC, Conor McGregor, that type of stuff. This is a sport that I watch that I'm a big fan of. And John Jones is the greatest fighter of all time. But he also has had some problems in the past with drug testing and steroid usage, among other things as well. And so John Jones, once they came to his gym to drug test him, before one of his championship fights, because he's the champion. He's currently the heavyweight champion, right? And he hid under the octagon, the ring, you know, like the ring that they fight in, for hours until they left. This is kind of like that. He's been hiding in the opera house these last 2 days. It's kind of like that. Right? You're the GOAT, Robin. Thank you. I appreciate you. The greatest of all time. Bam! The GOAT.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
Macarons?
So she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Wow.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo, and now we understand. I mean, that makes sense. We get it all. We win.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Lady Fiorina, pack it up. Pack it up, Lady Fiorina.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
He says, why are you like walking away? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if in an actual law trial, right? Like one of the head lawyer for the offense just like turned around and left? Like before the end of the trial? That would be crazy. That would be insane.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
You were the one. She was okay. Fiorina, we love you, baby girl. You started this, and you're yapping. You're just yapping. She's just going around accusing people. I mean, she literally does not know that that was true because it wasn't the truth. Because like nobody figured out the truth, but she just so confidently asserted that her account of events was correct. And you know what? Honestly, I respect it. If you can convince people your side of events, your version of events is what occurred, if you can convince them, if you can believe it, that's kind of epic. You kind of win by default, right? The reality, unfortunately, of things typically does not matter. What happens is the story, and the story is often, unfortunately, right, written by the victor, oftentimes throughout history. And so, dude, I kind of get what she's going at. This is what she does. She's a performer. Like, in a world where trials are shows, she's the best at it, right? She probably does this a lot. How many people has Fiorina defeated at trial because they don't have Ace Detective Paimon to help her out? To help them out. I don't know. Fiorina, our first impression of Fiorina, oh, baby girl. She's... I love her, you know. I will defend. It's gonna be tough to defend her, but I want to, you know. But this is kind of tough. This is kind of rough.
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
Yeah, she not off to a great start.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
You're gonna defend her soon, trust me. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Please keep in mind, I have not played through the story. Please mind spoilers. But yeah, I know I still like her. I still generally like her. Which I know that perhaps I shouldn't. But it's been really interesting for me getting to see the reality of these characters in Fontaine, because my perceptions have been so wrong, I would say, about many of them. And like now we live in reality. Now I actually know what Fiorina is kind of like, and Neuvillette as well. I would say that my perceptions of them have totally flipped. I used to think Neuvillette was kind of an eviler guy, and I thought Fiorina was the sweet baby girl that I thought he was going to bully. And now my perceptions have totally flipped. She gives this man a headache. You know how much trouble she causes Neuvillette? Fiorina is this man's worst nightmare. Okay? So I have really enjoyed this. You know, I'm sure that my perceptions are going to continue to flip-flop and go up and down and all over the place. But this has been really fun. This has been really fun. He loves her like a father. He's more of her babysitter. Neuvillette is babysitting Fiorina Farrell. Well, she's like the messy girl in her like 20s, right? She is. She's a girl boss. She is a girl boss. You telling me she's not a girl boss? She is a girl boss. But she's messy in her 20s. You know, she's got a nice look. She's got a nice setup. She's got a nice setup.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Do y'all think that this evidence is enough to put the serial disappearances on Cowl? So is it established now that Cowl is using the disappearing liquid to disappear all these girls? Is this what we think happened?
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
You know what? Hydro Daddy is going to explain it to us all.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Yep.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
So what does he get out of disappearing these women into water? Like, what does he get out of this? Is he just a sicko? Is he just a psychopath?
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
Oof.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
The thump.
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
Okay, so, like, she totally gets away. Dude, how did we figure this out?
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Dude, this was a crazy trial.
From this reconstruction of events, we can
plot
conclude
twist
that
after
Linny,
plot
the
twist,
accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
The Oratrice decide. Let's see how this thing operates. What does this look like? Oh my gosh, it prints like a ticket?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yippee! Yippee, they're not guilty. Yay!
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Yeah, what is going on?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
The Oratrice animations look like Honkai Star Rail. It's true. They do. It's true that they do. They look very, very similar. The red, gold, motifs. Printing a ticket. Literally, it looks like a golden ticket. Just like that. It's the exact same thing. Hi, Sylvie. Fiorina is your favorite Archon. Fiorina, she's a mess, okay? Baby girl is a mess. If you're guilty, you lost your 50-50. Yo, folks, after this, we are gambling. We are rolling for Zuyuan, and we maybe roll for another game as well.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Did you do Isolde? That's the one that we might do.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Yeesh.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh my goodness, hello, please, Clavier. Talis, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Y'all, you may know Clavier from hanging around our community recently. Clavier has been streaming himself as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Genshin Impact, spoilers, y'all. We are at the end of Act 1. We have started the Fontaine Archon quest today. It's been pretty intense. It's been pretty great. If y'all don't know me, I'm Shinobi streamer, variety, VTuber, Robin, Osiria. I play a bunch of different gacha games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and more. So welcome in, raiders. It is so good to see you. Hello, please, Jason H. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you, Clavier, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It is so good to see you. How's it going? How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Folks, if you do not know, please consider giving Clavier a follow. He's very cool. How is Genshin as well? Oh my gosh, that's right. You said you were going to do the summer event. Is that correct? Hi as well to JPX. I saw you come in. 6 hours. You were powering through the game. We got to do what we got to do. This is the best way to experience the quest. We are playing Genshin Impact for the first time, folks. I have never played Genshin Impact before, so this is our first experience in the Archon quest. Over the next 3 weeks, we will be continuing the Genshin Impact Archon quest every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST, 9 a.m. JST the very next day. Yeah, we've been having a pretty fun day today. Thank you so much for the raid. Vaughn is staring into my soul. Oh, okay.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to
I get what you're trying to say. Thank you as well to Aki for welcoming the raiders. I appreciate you.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
He's about to get assassinated. Dude, no way. Wait, no way. He turned into water. Oh my god. Brutal. Bye-bye now.
And now he can no longer talk.
Brutal. Bye-bye now.
Such ruthlessness.
It was a literal meltdown. Oh no.
Any less of them.
Oh no.
An outrageous act.
A public meltdown.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh my gosh, and here we go again. And here we go again. Nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn disappeared. What a quest.
So
what is going on, dude?
We're just going back
Clavia, I'm so glad y'all had a good stream. I'm glad that y'all finished Stalker, and I hope you had fun in the Genshin event. The last 2 parts are really good. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, that was an amazing Act 1. That was incredible. The problem I mean, we're not quite done yet. I bet there's something like right at the very, very end. We shall see. I can't wait to see how it really wraps up. But gosh, how the drama, the absolute drama, how much stuff has happened today. This was intense. This was absolutely insane. It was amazing. It was amazing, dude. We're not needed here anymore.
That's Traveler, Paimon. Please wait.
What do you have to say? Thank you.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
But bro is innocent.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I didn't want to see anybody be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
I believe that.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
how would I know the Knave?
Recruiting us back then too.
Hi Uni, what are your thoughts on Fontaine right now? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was the best quest probably so far. By far the best Act 1. Probably, I would say, the best Archon quest that was not the finale of a major nation. By far. I mean, this has been amazing. This has been epic.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Some world quests and the like mention the Knave. That would make sense.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
You agree Fontaine has a really good story? I think so too. It's been really, really, really good. It's been really, really good. Are we about to hear Linny backstory?
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Okay.
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Oh.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
That's fair.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
So what happened between then and now?
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Oh.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
So what happened?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Oh my gosh.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
No way. No way.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Oh my god.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
The knave is standing there like the darkness. That's what I thought he said. So the knave saved Lynette and several other girls hidden in the basement.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Tremendous, Father Dub. Tremendous, Father Dub.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Do you think Fontaine has good cheese? I suspect that it probably does. Hello, please, Sylvie. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Okay, so actual Arlecchino motivation dropping. Do we use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine?
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Okay, I'm starting to understand.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
That's crazy.
Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lenny.
I understand. Goodbye. Goodbye, just Lenny. Goodbye, just Lenny.
Bye, Lenny.
Bye, Lenny. I enjoyed hanging out with Lenny and Lynette. That was very cool. Love playing Lenny, love playing Lenny. He's pretty cool. I enjoyed Lynette. I enjoyed Lenny. I sure did. I've enjoyed the whole story today. I thought the pacing with Navia's bit was unfortunately my, well, speak of the devil.
With the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
I thought her part before was probably my least favorite part, so hopefully this part is good. We shall see. Yeah, she heard me. She heard me. I was starting to talk shit. It's true. Navi would be like, hey, I heard you talking shit. Fontaine inspired by real-life France? It's true. It's true. Fontaine is the French region. It is so cool so far. So good.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia. That's...
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily... Yeah, I wasn't really about all that.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Ow.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Right, it's kind of... it's their deal. So, poor Navia. I'm sorry.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Oh no.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Oh no. Awkward.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Okay.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
She's really making me feel bad.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
She's really making me feel bad. She heard me talking shit.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
You wish her event costume was a skin? Yeah, I've thought quietly in my head that I thought something was off about her costume. Because remember, folks, we first met Navia for the first time in the summer event. I did. I, Robin Osiria, met Navia for the first time in this year's Genshin summer event. So seeing her now in Fontaine in her original costume is kind of strange for me. It's kind of crazy, right? I see you just started Fontaine. We did. It's true. Hello, please.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory.
I think that makes
There are
sense.
no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Yeah, I enjoy Navia's skin a lot.
All right, then.
Her her summer outfit. I think I definitely prefer it to this one, unfortunately. But oh my gosh. Have we done it? That was Act 1 complete? Oh my gosh, yippee. Oh my gosh. Yippee. Folks, I gotta say, that quest was amazing. That quest was amazing. That quest was peak. That quest was peak. I tell you what. We easily the best not finale Archon quest in Genshin Impact so far. Second only, also up there with the Sub-Zero's Festival. The Sub-Zero's Festival is also in that conversation. Gosh, that was really, really good. We were thrown right into Fontaine. We met all of the proper characters. We were shown exactly what a trial is firsthand. You know, we see exactly how it all played out, from accusation to justice, or a not guilty verdict being carried out, right? Did they address what happened to the thief girl? What happened to her? Did we talk about what happened to her at all? But it was really, really good. I thought it was really very good. I enjoyed it a lot. We didn't find out what was happening with her. I didn't think that we did. But I thought that was really, really good. I thought the pacing of Navia's bit was poor, especially since it didn't pay off to anything. With whenever we had food with Navia, and yeah, I didn't really go anywhere, honestly. We got a lighter sentence for admitting. Yeah, we had food with Navia, and it was like, it didn't really go anywhere, honestly. But I really, really enjoyed it. I guess my home base is in Fontaine now. Yippee, honestly.
Add Astra.
Dispatch again. But y'all, this has been really, 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 really fun. I am not going to do co-op play today. I'm not going to do co-op play. I'm not even going to spend my resin today. Hello, Veta. I'm pooped. I'm pooped at the Genshin Impact. Folks, if you are watching on TikTok or YouTube, please feel free to join us over on Twitch. We will be doing gacha pulls for Zenless Zone Zero and possibly another game as well, but definitely for Zenless Zone Zero. So if you're watching, please consider checking us out on Twitch, because the TikTok and YouTube streams will end soon. But I really, really, really enjoyed the first part of the Fontaine Archon quest, folks. We will be playing the Fontaine Archon quest excuse me, we will be playing the Fontaine Archon quest each Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday we started 6 hours ago from this time, okay? But it starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 7 p.m. Central time, 8 p.m. Eastern time,
are a must for the
and then 9 a.m.
If you'd like to learn the
JST, Japanese Standard Time, if you are overseas. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I've really enjoyed Act 1. Really, it was peak. Really, it was peak. Really, it was epic. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Folks who are watching on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We will play some ZZZ, at least, okay? And I hope that everybody has fun. Folks watching on YouTube and TikTok, please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your day. YouTube and TikTok. Bye-bye now. See you on Sunday.